All right. I think I'm live. I keep forgetting to double check how the audio startup time works because I keep messing that up sometimes. So if I start mid-sentence and you don't know what I said before that, don't worry, I didn't say anything important yet. Hey, who we got in stream so far? We had a Hexlock saying hello earlier. I don't know if he's still around or not. Let me know in chat if you can hear me, if everything's broadcasting. Things are going to be a little bit slow getting started. Oh, we got Asteria. Awesome, Asteria. How's it going? Hope you're having a good Friday evening for you out there. Awesome. Good. So yeah, I posted in my Discord a while ago that I had logged in early and I was at like 22 or 23k on the queue, and then I was AFK getting a beverage, and I came back and it had logged me out, and I logged back in and now I'm at 72k. So once they start letting people in, it's always a little bit dicey on league start day. Compared to like an open beta or a brand new release of a new game. Oh, you died in Minecraft. Oh, I forgot to try to change that setting. The drop on death thing. I don't know if I can. Hang on. We've got some time to kill here before we actually get started. So, is anyone else on the server right now? No. What's it doing? Dashboard. Lepises? All right. Well, hang on just a minute. I might have you guys hop off if that's a setting I can change. For anyone else that's watching, I have a dedicated server on my Discord server. We're currently running Minecraft right now. We're changing it around each month this year. We did 7 Days to Die last month, and we're doing Minecraft this month. I'm not well versed in Minecraft servers. I'm trying to see even where that would be. I thought I remembered seeing that somewhere. I don't know. I don't know where that setting would be. So advanced options. No, it's not there. Not very many world options. Game mode just has real basic stuff. I don't even know what a command block is. NPC settings, player settings. Not much in there. No, not in Java setting. Yeah, I don't know where a setting would be to actually change that. Sorry. If you guys want to look it up and figure it out for me, and then let me know, and then we'll see if we can get that changed. But I honestly have no idea how to change that setting for a dedicated server, particularly on Nodecraft. So sorry about that. But anyway, so yeah, we're gonna be sitting around hanging out for a little bit. We got 11 minutes until theoretically the game starts. It should be where difficulty is. See. So it's what was that? I think that's on game mode. So yeah, on game mode, I just have the option of peaceful, easy, normal, and hard. And then there's a hardcore setting. Obviously I didn't want it to be a creative, adventure, or spectator for the player mode. Everyone's set to survival for player mode. But the only other options are flight disallowed, command blocks disallowed, allow nether, and PvP enabled. And then there's something at the bottom for resource packs and resource pack SHA1, whatever that is. But I don't see any other settings in here. Whether or not that's something like an OP, which I think is like the term for moderator. I don't know if that's something that can be changed like within the game. But yeah, I don't see anywhere else to change like a drop on death sort of a thing. Which is how I've always played. If you drop your stuff, then that's just bad on you for dying. Call me hardcore. Your girlfriend lost her earrings, which were bought in Venice. That's no good. And your laptop is being stubborn. Ooh, on a beach. Yeah, that's no good. Definitely not going to find him on a beach. That's rough. Someone else will find him like 100 years from now with a metal detector. And then they'll be very, very proud of themselves. But yeah, so I was saying once this countdown goes down, I have no idea how fast that queue is going to take. Path of Exile usually gets you in a reasonable amount of time, unlike the Diablo 4 beta. Was that last weekend? I think it was, where it was like an hour wait on the Friday opening day. Oh, you actually found it when you walked back? Wow, that's crazy. Impressive. So yeah, we'll just see what happens. For anyone else that's playing along, be sure to or feel free to share in the chat any exciting stuff that happens to you while you're playing the game. I'm just going to be leveling up a witch. We're going to be working towards the Fire Trap Elementalist build by Subtractem. Every now and then I may go ahead and pull up on screen the POB that I'll be following. This is his leveling build POB. Doesn't have any items listed here because you just find whatever you can while leveling. Mostly using this just to remind myself of what skills are recommended, though I may vary a little bit. Leveling as fire, I've never been a super big, huge fan of. I always find that lightning and ice seem to be more effective. So we'll just see how that goes. Tree real basic for leveling up for the first couple of acts, and then we switch over to getting Fire Trap, I think in Act 3 or so. And then depending on how far we get today, you know, we may switch to some of the other more advanced POBs. But basically once you get to that point through Act 4 or 5, you kind of go usually on autopilot for the rest of the campaign. It's pretty straightforward as long as you're keeping your gear up to date somewhat. And then once we get into maps, that's when we really start focusing on all the other fun stuff. All right, so this is weird. Is the video being real? My OBS is making me be like 1 frame per second over there. It looks like it's okay on stream. Right? It's a complicated game. That's what makes it great. Back to this. Weird, yeah, when I had Path of Building open on my OBS monitor, it looked like real low frames per second, but it looks like it was good on the YouTube side. I remember, oh gosh, I don't even remember how long ago it was, a couple of years ago. Hey there, Never Scry Wolf, welcome, welcome. The Oblivion League, I did some live streaming back then. I can't remember if it was on YouTube or on Twitch, because that was when I was kind of new to streaming, and the stream was just like a slideshow. It was just real stuttery, and I have no idea why. I haven't streamed Path of Exile in quite a while, so hopefully it works out fine. The video capture worked perfectly fine when I was making the videos. I didn't have any issues there, so we'll just see what happens here today. Oh, 5 minutes. I'm excited. I can't wait. I haven't been able to do a league start in a long time. I don't remember if I was doing the league start for the last league for Sanctum. I think I did, but I just had other stuff going on, so I wasn't able to like really focus on it. But the 2 leagues prior to that, I think I was like camping or out of town the weekend that the league started, so I completely missed the whole league start excitement. So I'm a little excited here today. It's just a fun thing, you know. It's kind of like brand new beta, brand new game launching, stuff like that. New leagues in Path of Exile, just lots of excitement around it. It's good times. Yeah, feel free to ask me any questions. This game compared to like Don't Starve, when you have to be careful because you can die at any moment. In this game, there's plenty of times where I can kind of pause and look at chat, and you're able to kind of balance your attention a bit more. So yeah, feel free to ask any questions. I will do my best to keep up on those, although I'm usually not the best to keep it on top of the chat. It's just hard to keep an eye on. I know that some streamers will have a little thing where the chat is like actually on screen of the game. Maybe I should try that at some point. I've got 2 monitors and it's just the chat is right next to the screen, but it still makes it challenging to read it all as I'm busy killing stuff and there's a chat flying by. I am super curious to see how the Crucible mechanic plays out in like early game. To see if you can get a nice little power boost by getting a couple of good notables on your little item passive skill tree, which is the whole shtick of the Crucible mechanic. So that'll be fun. Yeah, I turned my head. It's true. If I'm looking at OBS, it's like way on the far side of the screen. So if I look like way over, then I'm looking at OBS to make sure it's still functioning. Then I've got my YouTube window over here that has the monitor that's on the left side, kind of in the middle of my second monitor. But then I've got chat over here. So it's a difference of looking at the middle of the screen, looking at the camera, versus looking at the chat over here. So yeah, it is. I would assume it's noticeable. I should probably actually go back and watch some of my live streams a little bit more, kind of see what it looks like from a viewer perspective. Since this will potentially be a longer live stream, you may get some stream chat every now and then. Oh, I also forgot to mention, I've got a new shirt, my new live stream shirt. Check this out. It's got like a big old dragon on it. Pretty cool, huh? And it's even like a Salendrak looking dragon a little bit. It's got like all the like spikities and stuff on his head. I was pretty happy. I found that in Las Vegas last week when we were down there for spring break over at the Excalibur. They've got a nice little dragon themed gift shop there. So that was pretty cool. That was kind of fun. They had a green dragon too, but then I thought, well, if I get a green dragon, that won't work so good with my green screen behind me. I don't know. So for you guys that watch lots of streams, I know that there's a lot of streamers that will have like their, I don't know, their gamer bling in the background with the big old box that takes up, you know, whatever portion of the screen it is. I prefer to just cut all that stuff out. Plus, my room down here isn't all that exciting looking. I haven't really decorated it for anything like that. But I mean, do viewers care one way or the other? Whether there's like cool background lighting with interesting things to see back there versus just having it be the person and chair. We got chair, of course, with my nice little neck pillow right there. It's so comfy and cozy. Yeah, I know that Jazzy has kind of a little bit of a frame around his that's a bit more circular. But, you know, he's got his little decorative things there. I think he's got his fire pack and bagums on his little boom mic. On the Path of Exile side, I know that Big Ducks, he has his mic. I actually keep my mic off. I mean, if I could bring it way up here, then you'd see it. But then it's like right in front of my field of vision. So I just keep my boom mic down a little bit lower. It's kind of above where my hands are free to move around for my keyboard and mouse, but doesn't actually show up on screen. I mean, you guys don't need to see the mic. I'm sure it's picking up my voice just fine, regardless of where it is. But I don't know. Little things that I think about every now and then. Yeah, I do have a green screen back behind. It was being a little bit finicky a while back. Trying to think. I mean, I could turn off the chroma key to see the giant green screen. What I figured out to fix the issue I was having before, and I don't know if this is from an OBS update or what, but I put a big kind of a floodlight thing behind the green screen, so it gave it a little bit more of a uniform color, and then it looks fine. You do enjoy some fanciness and bling? Yeah, I've seen some where they have like just real cool contrasting colors in the background. I mean, I'm not using a high-tech lighting setup. I feel like I'm illuminated sufficiently well, but I basically have just a couple of desk lamps that have adjustable temperature settings and stuff like that. Yeah, the green screen effect, it works really well. When I first started streaming, I used a software background removing effect, but it tended to remove like other weird things sometimes, like on my headset and other stuff, and it just wasn't quite a clean look. So that's why I switched to the green screen. Oh, 26 seconds, 25. It's exciting. Oh, the queue's changing. The queue's going down already. They started letting people in early. There's always a joke that like live streamers get some sort of priority queue access. I'm not sure if they actually do or not. I think some of them might, but I remember that was like a big drama thing a while back. Oh, the thing went away. Yeah. It's go time. All right, so I'm gonna do a quick calculation. At the rate of current reduction here, we're going about 50 a tick. I know, we got thousands of people that are just clamoring to get in game, get their new Crucible League Path of Exile fix. And even just from a content creator standpoint, that's part of the reason that I wanted to get into Path of Exile, is that because of its cycles of new leagues, and especially with Path of Exile 2 coming up potentially later this year, it's got that evergreen cycle of content, kind of like, you know, Don't Starve Together does, even Terraria does to some extent. I haven't checked it yet. I was going to wait. I think that Cat Person has done a video on it already. I'm sure that a certain content creator who shall not be named has probably done something already. Sorry, I can't help it. I'll check on some of that stuff later. I was actually playing DST last night. My sister and her family, she's got 2 boys that are, you know, teenager age. They were playing, and so I hopped in with them, and that was kind of fun. So if you see me playing DST in the near future, I'm probably playing with them. It's good times. It's a fun game. But no, I haven't seen too much about the new update yet. I'll probably catch some of those videos of other people and see kind of what the gist is. There actually will be a lot of Twix. Is that a typo, or I don't understand what that means? Oh, tweaks. The new items do like nothing? Interesting. All right, so yeah, this is definitely going to take a couple of minutes, but I'm thinking maybe in the 10 to 15 minute range. Yeah, I mean, the notes that they posted for the update made it look like it was not that big, but I don't know. Maybe it does add a whole bunch of stuff. And they'll have to flesh things out as it progresses. I'll be curious to see how long they let that run as a beta, if it's so kind of bare bones right now with things not doing anything. And it seems odd that they would put new items in that don't do anything if the plan was to add more stuff later. You'd think that stuff should be functional right now. Are its stats different? Like, does it have increased durability or faster action speed or something? Because that'd be nice if it did. Yeah, I'll have to check that out later. Counting down, counting down. Watch the number simulator before we get into the game that is sometimes described as a walking simulator. Leveling up in the campaign of Path of Exile, you spend so much time just running around all over the zones. That's one of the complaints people have, is the amount of time it takes to get through the campaign, which, I mean, it's a good experience for a new player, but once you're experienced, it's like, get me to the end game already. Skip this campaign stuff. The shovel deals more damage to shadow creatures? That's what we need. A shovel to smack Bob and Steve around. That's kind of strange. Oh, we're about to get below 60k. I still, so mad. I would be almost in now if I had kept my original 20-something K spot. This is moving down pretty good, though. We've already gone down 10k in just like a couple minutes. So, it might be another 10 minutes or so. So we'll just sit around and chat. I'm going to see if I can look up that Minecraft question. Minecraft. Change. Let's see. Ooh, that might work. All right, Asteria and Lepus, are you guys in Minecraft right now? I just found something that said I could do a console command that might change it. But I'm going to wait for you guys to say if you're in-game to see if it pops anything up. Okay, I'm going to enter this onto the console command on Nodecraft, and let me know if anything pops up. Basically, it does a /game rule, keep inventory true. And it responded with a is now set to true. Did that do anything in-game? I'll be very proud of myself if that's all it took. Also feel a little bit bad that I made you endure dropping all of your stuff earlier and I hadn't done it earlier because I forgot to check. Nope, didn't see anything. All right, well, someone go die and see if you drop everything. Yeah, go test it. See what happens. How's my chicken farm doing? I made a chicken farm across the bay there. You'll go kill. Oh, thank you, Lepus, for sacrificing Asteria in the name of science. That's so generous of you. We're all friendly people. It's great. We have fun, though. It's good times. Oh, 54K. It's going down. Going down. We're what? Almost a third of the way there? It's so cute, right? We're all friends. We have good times. Let's see here. If you're gonna be playing Path of Exile, make sure you update your loot filters. I did that a while ago using the filterblade.xyz never-sync filters. I'll probably want to tweak things a little bit later, but usually when I'm just leveling, I go with just a regular default filter. Oh, I just saw it. You killed her. Good job. Asteria just died. Keep that up in case I check it. It worked! Our experiment in the name of science has worked and produced the desired results. Hopefully that will keep that saved. I don't think something like that would revert, but if for some reason it does, let me know. The only reason that maybe it would revert if it didn't save it, if I have to restart the server, but this Minecraft server's been solid. It's been up for 6 days without even a hiccup. So that's working well. What game will I stream or make the next video? Next edited video is going to be back to Terraria, and the mechanical bosses have not yet decided whether it's going to be one or all three. If one, I'm not sure which. That'll basically be decided as I'm scripting out the guide. If it ends up being longer than 15-20 minutes, I like to keep the Terraria videos shorter. Terraria viewers have a shorter attention span, it seems. So it'll probably end up being just one of the bosses. Haven't decided yet which one first. Probably the Destroyer. That's usually what most people are able to take down first. It's just a little bit easier, I think. Skeletron Prime I don't think is too bad. The twins can be a bit more challenging. You need a lot more mobility to really keep your distance from the twins, just because they're so fast and aggressive. But the Destroyer is usually not too bad. Assuming you have a good arena set up for that. Yeah, I'm going to do a couple Terraria videos. I still need to finish off the Don't Starve series so I can start doing Shipwrecked. The last video for the Don't Starve series was Adventure Mode. Which I have mostly scripted. I was scripting that like months ago and then got distracted with other stuff. So we'll see what happens, how soon I get that done. But then, yeah, hopefully this summer I'll start doing Shipwrecked, which I've been saying that for over a year now, I think. So it'll happen at some point. I still may mix in some more Path of Exile stuff. One that I definitely want to do is a total beginner's guide to League mechanics that just kind of explains what some of the different options are. Hey there, RHU, how you doing? Happy Friday to you. You gonna be playing some... Oh, are you gonna be playing PoE too? I saw that you were doing some Last Epoch the other day. I was gonna drop in, but then I got busy and wasn't able to. I think it was when we were in Vegas, maybe. I need to try Last Epoch. I've heard good things about it. That's another ARPG that's on the horizon as an up-and-coming game. There have been a few others that I've heard of, but they just didn't really tickle my fancy. You're obsessed with Last Epoch? Yeah, no, I've heard a lot of real good things about it. A lot of the Path of Exile content creators also will cover Last Epoch now and then, and it's pretty good. It's like a baby between PoE and D4. Yeah. You want to see how I struggle in Isaac? Yeah, I know. You were mentioning that on Discord, I think, the other day. Yeah, Binding of Isaac, that's another game that's been oft recommended to me in the roguelike genre, which are fun games. That might be a good one to do for a live stream. Maybe we'll do that for the 50K live stream. Speaking of which, that's coming up. What am I at? Find my... Oh, why is that tab open? Oh, close that. That wasn't supposed to be there. Hang on. Get over here. Yeah, I'm just shy of 49K right now. I got 15K subs in the last 28 days. So yeah, that puts us like end of April potentially for hitting 50K. pretty cool. Yeah, that's going to be a charity live stream. We're going to be supporting a foundation that does medical trips to underdeveloped nations to do like facial feature surgery for like children with cleft lips, cleft palates, stuff like that. Just really, really good work that they do. It's completely charitable, self-funded for the most part, other than charitable donations from them. So that's what my brain just stopped. That's what we're going to be doing the charitable stream for. For some reason, that phrasing just isn't clicking right for me. Oh, we're halfway down. Been 10 minutes, so we might have another 10 minutes, but we're a little bit more than halfway down. Hopefully we don't DC. I wonder if Reddit's exploding because people are having issues already the first 10 minutes. Take a peek over there real fast. The Path of Exile Reddit's an interesting place. Sometimes it's pretty toxic. There's a lot of complaining that goes on in there. It's time to go to the okay, that's actually funny. All right, there's a little animated GIF thing that was on there that was funny. There's all sorts of memes. Yeah, not seeing anything super crazy complaint-wise. Yeah, I've heard that there is a lot of luck with Binding of Isaac, but if it's fun, it's fun. Which is solid. Did you see my videos, Arichu? Because I demystify all that stuff, so you can approach the game with some knowledge and understanding, a little bit more confidence, rather than feel like you're a fish flopping around on the shore. No idea what's going on. How's that for a metaphor? Yeah, which is a real good one for new players. I mean, it's just a strong class anyways. Melee builds are hard in Path of Exile. The standard line is that about only 10% of players actually play melee builds. Just the mechanics of the game just don't work out well for melee for the most part. But all classes can theoretically do all builds. Some do it better than others. Some classes tend to have kind of a particular flavor, like Marauders tend to be tanky, especially if you go Juggernaut Ascendancy, whereas Witches a lot more DPS oriented, but can also be tanky. I mean, it just really depends what you want to do. And the Ascendancies really change how each starting class ends up playing. But yeah, I say, if you're going to be trying Path of Exile, I think a solid approach is just kind of go in, watch something like my guides to get a basic understanding of what's going on, so you're not completely lost, and then just explore the game. Have fun experiencing it. Once you've got a little bit of foundational knowledge and experience, that's a good time to start following actual dedicated build guides, which will really just kind of show the contrast of new player just kind of figuring things out versus following a build guide and just be blown away at how much of a difference leaning on the knowledge of the build guide creator makes. So you can just blast through the campaign and really make good progress in the end game. But even from there, it varies from player to player how quickly they adapt and make progress in the end game, even with a good build guide. There's just a lot of little things that you just kind of pick up over time. I don't claim to be the most knowledgeable player in Path of Exile. I've done almost everything there is to do in the game. The only thing I haven't done is the Uber bosses, just because those require a much higher degree of fine-tuning the characters, and I usually get bored of a league before I'm at that level. And it just depends on how much time you're playing, too. more Ukrainian language trivia. Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, there's a lot of synonyms, different ways to phrase things, I guess, in English, too. Yeah, I don't know. Language is funny like that. Oh, it's getting close. We're getting close. So I was thinking about what to name my character, so I'm going to be doing a witch. Historically in MMOs, I've got like a half dozen, maybe even 8 to 10 or so kind of just standard names that I've made up over the years that I like reusing. Salandrak is a name that I made back when I was a 12-year-old or something like that, playing Dungeons and Dragons with my brothers. Lately, what I've started doing is basically kind of manipulating the Salandrak to incorporate some sort of characteristic of whatever Path of Exile character I'm building. So I've got an idea of what I'm going to be doing here. Maybe Salandrak, since the fire trap. Salamentalist Drac. How about that, since I'm being an elementalist? I kind of like that. Salamentalist. You named your D4 Beta Necromancer and Necromancer. I like it. Bladed Dancer. Chew Dancer. Yeah, exactly. That way it still kind of connects to you as, you know, a streamer or content creator, but then also as something unique. So far, I have never not been able to get one of my specific names that I've used in the past. One of these days, though, someone's going to like pre-reserve my name. Is that a thing? I think that's a thing. Well, people steal like Mr. Beast and stuff like that on games or other well-known content creators. Kind of a douchebag move, I think, but it happens. We're so close. The real sadness, though, is when you disconnect and then have to get back in. But once enough people are in, hopefully it won't be as long if you have to start over again. Go time. Go time. Yeah, I think I'll do Salamentalist. Salamental Drac? Salamental Drac, I think I'll do that. Or Salamentalist Drac? A little bit more of a mouthful, but I mean, it's like the character names. I've seen some crazy character names when trading with people. Some people literally will just like face roll on their computer and that's the name of their character. Yeah, something like that. All right, we're in. Create character. We're going to ignore all the old ones. We're going to go straight into Crucible League. I thought about doing solo self-found, but I've got some friends that I think are going to be playing Salatmendrak. Yeah, there's the possibilities are endless. I was thinking earlier there's something that I was contemplating that was a little bit Suslendrakish. Oh wow, that's loud. Stop. All right.
Innocence is our father. Ariath is our mother.
All right, we're gonna do that. Salamentalist Drac. Why was that voiceover so loud? I swear I turned the volume down earlier. That was like crazy loud. What's my system volume at? Was that voiceover thing real loud on stream? Because I've got the desktop audio turned down a lot for the stream side of things, but that was like really loud for me too.
The very sand shivers with malice. There's a power here that welcomes me.
It was louder than me? Yeah, I'm going to turn down the master volume away. Let's have all those down. Maybe about right there. All right, here we go. Oh, didn't need that up yet. All right, so there is a setting where you can have things auto-equipped when you pick them up. I started turning that off because sometimes I just wanted to pick stuff up but not have it automatically equip. Oh, salat for salad. I need to start growing some lettuce in my garden now that it's finally thawing. All right, kill the zombie. Oh no, he goes om nom nom nom. Then is dead. And then we get our first skill gem. I'm going to skip all tutorials. I don't need that stuff on my screen. And I will be playing mostly with the map on overlay. I'm sure that's a little bit kind of annoying as a viewer to see that, but it just really helps for me for seeing what's going on. All right, we've already got someone at the forest encampment. Holy crap. That means they've already finished Act 1? That's crazy. Somebody's cheating here. Oh, I hate these guys. These guys are super annoying because they move out of the way of ranged attacks. The other thing I like to do, like right off the bat, is change that to walk to move, change that to the auto attack, which we'll hopefully not use for very long, and then move that over one because I generally will end up having Quicksilver on my spacebar, which is over there. Then we get our first link skill. Guarded by another zombie. And we get our Arcane Surge support. Every class starts out with 2 specific item or skill gems. You technically don't need to kill these guys. But getting like, you know, that right there. Superior plate armor, perfectly fine. Tabula bone. Enter the riverways. Oh, I forgot that I moved it. Basic attack. You died there at like the early part? Yeah, when you're first learning how the controls and stuff work, that's not uncommon. Wow, first orb of augmentation? That's OP. Not really, but not bad. When I was making the videos, I got a tabula rasa from Merveil. Which, if I mean, in a league start scenario, that would have been so huge. Hate these guys. Alright, we got some Greaves. That gives us enough armor that taking a hit or 2 from Hillock's no big deal. First character to the den! That is one thing that is a little bit annoying. I don't know if there's a way to turn off those notifications, but they're kind of obnoxious. Yeah, he's hitting like a wet noodle. So this guy, you can just kind of dodge his attacks. You keep moving around him, he's too slow to hit you. Then he pulls the sword out of his chest. You can also just kite him back this way if you're not melee. You can also just tank him. Just to make sure you're hitting your health flasks. And he goes down pretty fast. Oh, ran out of mana. Yay! Gonna grab all this stuff, sell it, because need to start getting some basic items. Oh, let me double check. I think I set my filter blade to, yeah, just regular. And we're in town! Yay! We made progress. Good times. I'm not a super speedrunner. I mean, there's some people that have things fine-tuned to the point that they'll be moving things in their inventory while moving around between the NPCs and stuff. I don't care to fudge those sorts of things like that. Freezing Pulse is a great one. I think I'm going to be grabbing Rolling Magma. Hang on a second. I'm going to go ahead and move my EOB window. Ah. That got bigger than I wanted it to be. I'm just going to move that off to my second screen. Do Act 1. Yeah, we're going to be using Rolling Magma and just picking up whatever things. We'll also get some Holy Flame Totem and Flame Wall, Frost Blink. Pick up some Auras when we can. Nothing too fancy there. Let's get Rolling Magma.
Farewell.
Talk to the NPCs to get rid of their exclamation marks. I'm not going to be paying attention to any of the actual text things. We'll sell stuff. I'm just going to sell stuff unidentified at this point. I'll keep the hat. We'll keep that for now too. Just to get that in the offhand spot. And we'll throw the Rolling Magma over there. Actually, I'm going to get rid of the Fireball. Fireball's lame. I've just never been a big fan of Fireball. Alright, we got people in the Fell Shrine Ruins. Look at this empty stash tab! That's one of the things that's fun. Starting with nothing. You're just like, oh, I've got nothing. We gotta progress up from there.
What little help I can offer.
Alright, let's go ahead and sell that.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Alright, and we're gonna start pathing up this way. We're gonna head up there. We're gonna come around here, get Firewalker, head up here, get the life nodes, and then head up here to get Heart of Flame. Those primarily boost our fire damage. Then at some point we'll also grab this one for increased all elemental resistances. Also gives strength and dexterity, which is really nice for early game gearing. So that's what we're doing. And we're done in town. Let's get out of here. Second zone. Oh, gotta move that. I don't use like middle mouse and actually have that repro. Well, not receiving enough video to maintain smooth stream. That doesn't make sense. Is the stream looking smooth? It just gave me a weird error, but I've got like so much bandwidth that it shouldn't be a problem. Burn all the things. Rolling Magma does these little bouncing fireballs that are kind of funny. But it ends up getting better AoE than just the regular fireball does. Because it bounces through things. Does it? Yeah. Doesn't have much defense at this point. We'll grab that one because it has a link on it. Might be better than the other one. So yeah, big thing that they nerfed was that they got rid of the ability to... Wow, Chromatic Orb already. Do the vendor recipe for wands that I talked about in the first video. Because that was huge. It made it so easy to level up. Oh, there's my first Crucible thing up there. That icon, that's the Crucible thing. We gotta go check that out. See if it kicks my ass. I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, we got our first skill gem. Level up. Woo! Don't stand in the fire. Standing in the fire hurts in this zone. You have like no resistances. Select an equipped item. Ooh. Why is it showing... Oh, I think it also shows the first one in your inventory. So I'm going to do that one. So defeating the molten monsters will award experience points or experience towards unlocking a Crucible passive skill tree on the item. And I'm doing it on this one down here, which is fine. So click and hold. Oh, I'm going maximum here. Anything less than maximum is for the weak. Whoa! That hurt. They got me good there. Wow. Now, what I don't know is if those guys will still be there, if I can still kill that stuff, or if I basically just lost that. They did some damage. I mean, I hit the flask, but they ganked me. All right. Lesson learned. Maybe you don't want to spam that up as high as you can when you're just a baby newbie character. There's my first death. Rip. All right, are they still there? Oh, they are still there. Whoa, what is that dude shooting up there? We've got like laser fire. Get out of the lightning. These guys are tanky. I'm gonna run on mana and have to start like auto attacking here. This is gonna take a while. This is not efficient gameplay. I need more mana flasks. Killing this one forged static witch. Yay! I killed one! What else have we got though? Hopefully that was the only hard one. We got laser turret man over here. Oh, and a bunch of others. No, run away! These guys hurt. Doing some sort of like bounce back thing. It's not nice. These guys are rough. Hopefully I still get the experience. I wonder, do I still have the item here? Does it show? Yeah, I don't know if it shows. I probably have to like kill all the monsters and then the item gets the stuff. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go kill some other stuff for a bit so I can get my flasks back. I don't want to be town portaling because I don't have portals. That guy does the fire, I think. Oh, maybe not. He has a regular cannibal. Alright, I got my stats back up, but unless I kill stuff, I'm not going to have... Yeah, I don't have any portals. Wow, this is time consuming. But we got to do it. I'm not going to run away from these guys. We'll just do a range shot here. That one's not as bad. Alright. Is that 3 now that I've gotten down? The Crucible's still like way up here because I've been kiting these guys away. I don't like that guy because he like massive turret fires, which is annoying. There's more up there too. What is that thing too? It's like spikes on legs. Oh, that hurts. And I've got like 0 life regen. So I think I'm about to die again. He's hard to hit too, because he keeps moving out of the way of my... Yeah, there we go, we're dead. Alright, well that refills my flasks at least. I might actually go in and see if I can grab another mana flask. Because that'll help for just fighting these guys. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I bought a small mana flask in this game. But I think that was needed. So here we go. I've never played Dark Souls, so I don't know. But the flasks recharge as you kill monsters. So if you're not killing monsters, you're not recharging flasks. There are some mods later on that will cause you to gain the flask charges by other means, but that's later on. Oh man, point blank range. So I was trying to see if his melee attack was bad news or not. And the melee attack wasn't, but when he does that Gatling gun attack, that was bad. So yeah, we're being really slow and inefficient here, but this is in the name of science. In the future, I may not turbocharge those things. Stop running away. That guy's annoying. Oh, there's a lot more over here. Oh, I got trapped. I'm gonna die. What is that? No, don't do that. That was mean looking. Ooh. Run away, run away.
I need more mana.
Alright, those guys aren't as bad because they have a real slow wind-up time on that attack and it's easy to dodge. It doesn't hurt as bad either. Alright. We're making progress, I think. How many more of the Gatling guns do I have left? We got one way over here. Let's see if we can just get this guy away. Ouch. I've never quite seen a monster that shoots an attack like that before, so I'm not sure exactly what they're doing here. I don't like the look of that though. That just looks painful for me. So we're gonna avoid getting the sparky attack on us. Oh, this guy's tanky too. I'm kind of losing interest in even playing with these guys because this is just taking too long. I mean, even spamming that as much as I can, I'm like almost getting his energy shield down and then I'm dead. Oh, man. Am I committed to doing this? That's a phrase that you use more than you care to admit, right? As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. And I'm kind of enjoying this. It's a little bit ridiculous, but hey, here we are. And his energy shield is back. And I just imagine that that's going to completely blenderize me if I stand on it. I wish he would just like go up in a corner and stay there. This is the opposite of going in a corner, dude. Ow, ow. Yeah, so because of the way that targeting works, mobility is one of your best defenses, but unfortunately it also works pretty good for enemies. If they're agile and moving around, they can get out of your damaging whatevers. Oh, that energy shield. Dang. Then his energy shield would be all the way back up by the time I get back up there. I don't know. I'm going to do a run through up here and see how many more of these things are. And I might end up just skipping this because this is proving to be quite the pain in the butt. And that one's shooting something different, but it's going down fast. Gotta watch out for the returning shots from that thing.
I need more mana.
Alright, well that one's down. If I had some just flat attack damage on this one, that would make it a lot better. Yeah, these guys are just running around all over the place. Makes them really hard to kill. What are you doing down there? Seriously. Oh, hey, he can't hit me from there. Alright, exploit the terrain to my advantage. His shots don't go up above the elevation change. Come back here, buddy. I was liking that. Where'd you go? There he is. Nope! Okay, how come I did that time? Rudeness. Did I miss... What? Oh, I missed some of that. More like GG than Sal's character? Why is something like that in the starting zone? Clearly not meant for new characters. Indeed. And that's the nature of league mechanics, especially on a brand new challenge league. Sometimes they are not very friendly. And that's why I think that when you're brand new to the game, you are much better off doing standard league probably, for at least until you've gotten through the campaign all the way. Because this stuff can be real brutal. Arc Nemesis League was real bad for having stuff that was just impossible to kill even in the campaign too. No, don't do that. That's not nice. Ouch. I need to wait for him to do his shot and then dodge it and then shoot him. Blenderizer. Making progress on him now. My mini-map off, it's kind of getting in the way. Ouch. Yeah, when he does... Oh, and then he's gonna get his dig back up! Oh, this is a pain in the ass! Oh, on the high ground. Maybe. I've got the high ground, Anakin. It's over. Alright, I've lost interest in this little adventure. I want to see what happens if I even talk to the thing up here again. If I can get to it. All those Gatling guns are gone. No, there's like 4 more of those guys. Alright, so we're chalking that up as a learning experience. For future reference, maybe not good to charge those up fully. What happens sometimes in the special leagues is... Like with Sanctum League, I didn't find it even worthwhile. Whoa, that's new. I don't remember her saying anything before. Who said that? Where is she? There's like kind of a boss person. She's probably up there somewhere, but I'm going to skip that. Let's go get the waypoint over here. I'm half tempted to regenerate the zone and then just do like the minimum. You know, I am going to do that. As a learning experience, we're going to regenerate the zone. I've got like some hiccups here. If you hold control and then left click on it, then I can go back into the same zone I was in, or I can open up a new zone. I'm going to open up a new zone, and we're just going to do like the bare minimum on that charge up thing and see what that gets us.
To learn is to live.
Yes, very nice. Thank you for your words of affirmation there. Oh, fire damage is rough. Keeping on the move, though, is definitely a key point in this game. Probably use that skill point. Alright, more spell damage. That'll theoretically help, right? Knock down some corpse. Look, another mana flask. Yay! Another driftwood wand. That one actually has double blue, which could be good. Oh, good. Scrolls of Wisdom. So I do like hitting the barrels and stuff in the first zone, just because you just need whatever you can get. I already have boots? I do. Yay, portal scrolls. Good deal. Alright, where's myself another Crucible thing? They usually are in every zone. It was that way with Sanctum. I think Oblivion too. Don't want those. Scepters are actually going to be good for this build. Actually, I'm curious, what is the mod on that? Elemental damage. Got people up at level 23 already. I'm at level, what, 3? Yep, level 3. I'm rocking out. Another double blue. Wait, what's the implicit on that one? 8%? Let's swap that. Get that 2% extra damage on my rolling magma. Sure. That over there. Put another mana on there, why not? I usually like to have my portal scrolls there and wisdom scrolls there. That's just how I like to have it organized. Alright. Give me another crucible altar. Max back. Those guys with the torch. Ooh, iron ring. Not as exciting as it used to be because you used to be able to use that for the ring crafting recipe. Although, if I could even make a fire... Although I'm not sure what damage those guys were shooting at me. Not sure if that was lightning or ice. Probably lightning because I never got frozen. See if I can find the boss of this zone. There she is. So she does the firestorm and does a burning ground effect too. I don't remember her having voice over stuff like that before. The big thing is don't stand on the burning ground. Or in the firestorm. They hurt. Alright, there we go. We will grab all this blue stuff. Chainmail vest, I like that better. Got better links, actually has some energy shield because it's a hybrid. Driftwood scepter, might grab that too. Alright, where's my crucible in here? Give me crucible. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of rolling magma, if we're honest. Find it to be kind of annoying.
I need more mana.
Once I get the Holy Flame Totem, that'll help because it'll distract some of the fire of enemies. And also does some pretty good AoE. There's my Crucible. Over there by the waypoint. I'm actually killing more stuff than I really need to in this zone, but again, I'm just having fun playing the game the way I roll. Alright, so let's kill the stragglers. Game got a little bit laggy there for a second. And do that one. Alright, let's stop there. So we still have these foraged elemental dudes. I don't know if they're better or worse than the last round. They're dying faster, that's for sure. So I don't know if it's a more enemies. Alright, we completed the encounter. I can't talk to the thing. I'm not sure which... Which item did it put it on? How do I tell? It was a 10% wand, wasn't it? So it's probably that one. But I don't see anywhere that it shows the experience that it was gaining. It does move. I'm gonna go and put that one up there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to tell what its Crucible experience is. Oh well. We did one. Maybe like that full meter is like a full level's worth of experience, and I incrementally have to get it up. That's what I'm guessing is going on. Let's hop back to town real quick. We'll vendor a bunch of junk. We were off to a very slow start here, but that's okay. Again, I'm not a speed racer. I don't care about min-maxing. I just play to have fun. So we're just going to sell all this junk. That gets us some basic things. I'll go ahead and sell that. I'm going to identify that one, but I don't have very many. Ooh, let's identify this amulet too, because that might help. Those I'm going to sell unidentified. It's got a lot of good mana on it. The problem with the scepter, though, is that you can't use a scepter and a wand. You can use 2 scepters, 2 wands, but you can't mix and match. So I think I'll keep that for now. The physical damage to attacks really doesn't do anything for me.
Farewell.
All right. Put that up there. Whoops. I'm going to go ahead and use that. A little bit of cold resistance, a little bit of evasion, but mostly the mana regeneration is going to be helpful. I'm just going to hold on to that for a bit. If I find another good scepter, I might switch to the scepters. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Finland, right? Joined NATO recently. All right, let's go do the tidal island. Can't remember. I think the Quicksilver Flasky is the reward for this place, so that's good to do because Quicksilver really just speeds you up. I am half tempted to go back and get Freezing Pulse though, because until I get a fire specific damage node on my skill tree, Freezing Pulse is just such a better clear spell. Or even Lightning Tendrils, which got buffed. It just eats everything up. These guys are pretty tanky. Ooh, we got a magical robe. That might be good. Alright, there's another Driftwood Scepter. Those have the wrong colors though. That's a 3-link. I'm going to grab that. That's going to be a Dex evasion base. Yeah, we'll go ahead and use that. Doesn't have links, but that's okay. Who wants crab for dinner? Maybe have some surf and turf. Wow, Lunaris Temple? That's Act 3. These people are nuts. I find it odd that it... Whoops, didn't mean to grab that. I find it a little bit odd that it's skipping some zones, it seems. It's not like showing every time someone's the first one to get to a zone. That'd be really spammy if it did. Hellrake is another early boss that people a lot of times have trouble with. Yeah. These little containers, they're worth opening when you just really need a few more scrolls of wisdom and portal scrolls and stuff. Later on, though, they're not worth opening. Don't care about that stuff. Ooh, 3-link green. Not going to be using much green gems in any time in the near future, though, so I don't want that. Alright, Hellrake's going to be up here. He can be a little bit tricky. He does this long ice attack. If you watch him, though, you can usually dodge it pretty well. He's not consistent on the direction he shoots it. You just want to look at which way he's facing and then try to get out of the way, and he's not too bad. Some people say that he is predictive. I find that that's not necessarily the case. Because he sometimes just shoots things wherever. He did not used to do that. What is with these death screams they're adding? Big spirit shield. I'll grab these blue stuff just to sell. We'll grab that rustic sash. That global, yeah, physical damage, not good, but grab a few other things to sell them. Alright, so one trick you can do here if you don't have portal scrolls or don't want to use portal scrolls or don't want to just keep running through the zone. I'm going to keep running through the zone because I want to find the Crucible here. But you can just log out to the character select screen, and then when you log back in, you'll be back in town. Rather than continuing to run around. Go ahead and grab rares. Oh, didn't want to hear that.
The eternal stain from this coast.
Yes, good job, Calm. Thank you. Don't care. Rings early on are pretty much always good to pick up. They're small, they don't take up much space. You can vendor them regardless of their rarity. Get stuff. Alright, and we're back at about the beginning. Shoot you. Ugh. You tried PoE yourself and found out that you're too much of a pack rat for that? Yeah, that in PoE you really got to get in the habit. Oh, we got Nervous in the chat too. Hey there, Hawkman. PoE you really got to get used to not picking everything up. It is so counterproductive. And later as you get further into the game, even picking up very many rares is just a waste of your time. Picking them up, identifying them, looking at them. Alright, Quicksilver is the no-brainer choice there. I can actually sell those. Remember what I want from these. I think I probably want Elemental Proliferation. Let's double check. Yeah, Elemental Proliferation. Which, ailment related. Freeze, Shock, and Ignite. Can I get Combustion? No. I'm really half tempted to grab Freezing Pulse. I'm not a fan of Rolling Magma. Looking at my tree over here. Get Firewalker actually. Alright, I'm just going to suffer through it. We'll keep the Rolling Magma. I do want to get... actually, I don't even know if she's able to buy Holy Flame Totem. See it. Zombies. I could grab zombies. Let's grab zombies and get some meat shields. They're a little bit handy for the first couple of acts. Arcane. Dramatic Burst. I think that's a new skill that they added to the game. Storm Blast, Kinetic Bolts. Yeah. Alright, let's
While we live,
get rid of some exclamation marks. You don't have to do that. It just, I don't know. If I see an exclamation point, I gotta go talk to them. I feel like they're asking for my attention, and if I'm just ignoring them, I feel like a bad person. I'm gonna go ahead and just sell that. And then I would prefer to identify the rares, but I'm just low enough on stuff I'm not going to. We'll just do it for the fragments. No, I don't want that either.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Yay, we're up to 3 now. Let's get a raised zombie in there. Elemental Proliferation instead of Arcane Surge on that. I'm going to keep the Arcane Surge around. Because when we get a movement ability, we'll be able to use that. I could go ahead and vendor the 3 of these to upgrade one. I'm going to wait, though, until I find at least one other flask. Do that. All right, get my chat back up. Oh, is it doing that again when I'm on the second screen? That it's lagging? Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to try switching it. I had it on display capture. I'm going to switch it over to game capture. And it looks like the screen just went black. Okay, it's back now. I wonder if that's doing it. So I'm going to go back over to Path of Building now. So yeah, on my OBS monitor, when I have the game tabbed to something else, or when I have something else as the active window, it is just crawling. But I don't know if it's doing that on the stream side. Now it's just completely lagging out. And it's saying that YouTube isn't receiving enough data. And I gotta refresh my window here. Yeah, that is so weird. I've got to refresh my screen though. It was Not up to date. Oh, interesting. The game in the background is fine, but just the other elements? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess Path of Exile is graphically more intensive than, you know, Don't Starve or Terraria. But my computer is beefy enough, I shouldn't be having issues like that. So, I don't know what's going on. Alright, let's put that down here somewhere. We'll put it on F. There we go. Well, I never did see a Crucible in that last zone, but we got one right here. Gotta clear the area of some Roas first, get myself some zombies. These guys can stun lock you if you aren't careful with them. Alright, I'm gonna kill a zombie and turn it into a zombie. I feel like I'm recycling, and that's like the ecologically friendly thing to do, right? Recycle zombies into zombies. And then I've got my 3 zombies. Okay, so let's see here what's going on. So it doesn't show the experience it has so far, but there it does, and I can go back. So that's good to know that you do have those options. That one's gonna have a fork down there, so that's cool. This one also has a fork down there. So let's see if we can get this like halfway the distance to the next spot and see what that does for us. Charging, right there. Alright, similar looking mix of mobs. I'm assuming that later on I will be able to just fully charge those without even thinking about it. Alright, I feel much better about that. That was nice. We can skill up a little bit more. I think I'll go over to that one pretty early. The elemental resistances just really does help a lot. This is the Crucible, indeed. That was the Crucible. Oh, Nervous, you missed it. My first Crucible, oh, it kicked my ass. I like fully charged it and just got instantly one shot. It was amazing. And then we spent, how much time did we spend trying to get that first damn Crucible down? Because it was a while. We were just tinkering around with it and just getting nowhere. These are nice to pick up because they're small. I mean, ooh, we want to identify that. We want to get some good magic boots. If it had had move speed on it, I would have just been like doing a happy dance. Move speed early on. Oh, I forgot I've got my flask. Go zoom now. Ah, like totally getting ganked by those guys. But yeah, that first Crucible, that was good times or something. Alright, we've got another one of the points of interest there. So it's got the champion pack there. I still call those guys champions. That was like the term from Diablo 2, I think. Technically in this game they're called magic packs, I think. As opposed to rare packs. Ooh, that guy hurts. Extra lightning damage and exposure. Grab these smaller blades. Let's grab some stuff here. Hit the chest. Nothing in the chest. Lame. One thing I forgot to mention, I think, in the videos that I made, is that when you're using a loot filter, you can show the stuff that was hidden on the ground by holding Alt, which is a handy little thing sometimes when you're just curious what else is on the ground. Especially if you hear like a unique drop and you're not sure what it was. Alright. Oh, where'd my zombies go? When you don't have any minion skills or link stuff with that, the zombies are pretty darn weak. That's probably going to be the fetid pool over there. How's my inventory looking? I'm just not sure if I want to go in there yet. Grab that. You guys afraid you're going to be missing out? Oh, hey there, Ruby is my cat. Hey, you'd already be dead. Hey, I've already died plenty of times. Hang on. What is my deaths? You can actually do a deaths counter. I've died 7 times in this much time. All of that from the stupid Crucible that I overcharged the first time. We also got the black-haired weirdo. Welcome, welcome. Aria Rose, did you make it? I didn't see Aria Rose post earlier. Oh, wait, no, wait, black-haired weirdo. Are you Aria Rose? Is that what that meant? Mobs kite Sal. That is true. Mobs definitely do kite me. Yeah, fortunately the chests in this game aren't particularly dangerous, usually. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and clear the fetid pool. It's just another one of those. I think this one gives you skill points or something. Having the meat shields is nice, because then stuff is hitting them and not me. These little skeleton bone guys that run through are kind of annoying because... Oh, come on, get more zombies back up. Sometimes they go running off the screen if you don't realize that. Ooh, that was a better wand, and it's got the blue. Adds fire damage to spells and attacks. So that's the new implicit modifiers that they have on things now. Put that over there. We'll swap that in. Don't care about the cone helmet. I don't want to get my inventory too full. Get my map overlay back up. Yeah, those bone dasher whatever things, they definitely do have a bone to pick with me. But I'll let them pick the bones off my skeletons instead of the bones off of me. So I mean, already my mana is lasting so much longer. Come on, zombies. This guy's tanky. Oh, he's got fire and ignite resistance. All the more reason I probably should have grabbed that freezing pulse. Getting something that's resistant to your main damage type early on is really a pain. Alright, get those back up. I always go counterclockwise around this zone. I don't know why. But that is just the way that I do it. Like, every time. Well, now I'm curious. Do I normally go a certain direction, like in Don't Starve? I haven't thought about that. Ooh, mana gain on enemy kill. Can be fairly inconsequential, but sure, why not? First, when you just blap them all like that real fast. Alright, so we gotta make sure we get this guy that went running off to the edges of the world. Get some zoom zooms. Grab that to vendor for funsies. Actually, I need to double check and make sure there wasn't something back here. Gotta get those corners. What could have been? Hello, my name is Salamdrak, and welcome to my first episode of Don't Starve Shipwrecked Beginner's Guide. Yeah, I'll be doing that at some point. We were talking about that a little bit earlier. Hopefully before too much longer. Been saying it for over a year. Is it 1 year or 2 years now that I've been saying I'll do Shipwrecked soon? Alright, and then here's the zone boss. So I just want to keep my zombies up. He'll raise more of his little bone skeleton guys. He's usually not too bad though. Ground slam I'll just sell, don't care about the rest of that. Open up the chest of winter approaches. Chest of season changing. Wow, we got people in the mines already. That's like Act 4. Some people are super hyper efficient in this game. Alright, increased spell damage, cast speed, and intelligence. Which gives me energy shield as well as mana, so that's nice. Games that allowed you to gank multiple targets exist. Don't starve players. Impossible, right? I don't know, Obsidian Coconade. Gank lots of things with a good Obsidian Coconade placement. Wait, what was on? Oh, you couldn't see the stream on mobile? Weird. So it's running fine now, right? Not having the weird lagginess on me or otherwise. Oh, that was almost a tri-link. Get my chromatic orbs going. Chain belt, I'll take that. Myself some more energy shield. Look at that! It's that one belt. It goes boom on the energy shield. 45 energy shield now. We're doing good. Making progress. Alright, now that I've gotten some, oh, wow! Orb of Alchemy? This early? Take that. Orb of Alchemies are kind of nice. Might even use that if I find something good. I'm kind of feeling like maybe my next Crucible I should try charging it up a bit more. Here's what we'll do. We'll finish this first one doing it kind of in thirds. The next one I'll try to do it in 2 halves. And then after that we'll try just straight to maximum power. So yeah, I've already out-leveled the zone by quite a ways. We gotta speed things up a bit here. We're gonna start skipping stuff. I'm level 7, zone's level 4. Alright, water goes down, we go in the cave. Rico Kaboom? Things that go boom. My problem with things that go kaboom and don't starve is I usually blow myself up in the process. It happens. Yay! Oh, we do get skill gems here. Frostbomb, Orb of Storms, Summoning Raging Spirits. That's what I did last league. That was a fun spell. Dagian, Detonate Dead, and Flame Wall. We're gonna grab Flame Wall and we're gonna put that over there. And we also get Frostblink. So this build, part of the reason I wanted to do this build is it uses Frostblink. Stop. When I was making my videos, I did my own version, no build, whatever, of kind of a cold damage over time trickster, and had a lot of fun with it. I'm actually going to swap those around a little bit. We're going to put Frostblink with the Arcane Surge. We're going to be using Frostblink a lot. That's going to be the main clear speed for this build. Throughout the whole game, that is going to be what's going to be blowing stuff up. It's a really strong spell. I'm going to go laggy here for a sec. Yeah, I activate another screen, and the frame rate for me just goes to crap. Okay, so through Act 1, it is not linking Frostblink. Act 1 or 2, it's not linking Frostblink with anything. All right, good to know. That's all I wanted to double check. But Frostblink gets to be really pretty strong, and it's a good mobility skill. People who get damaged by Sal's character, why are we here? Just to suffer! Indeed, I am here to inflict pain and suffering on my enemies. I want to see what those have. I will go ahead and use that. A little bit of cold resist is not bad. Those were all magic. Ooh, that one's got 12%. Not a big deal. Not worried about it. And I've got the Demon Horn up there. So that's going to add fire damage to spells and attacks. So that'll be nice. That was what they gave us instead of the big vendor recipes. They gave us this little tiny flat damage implicit modifier. Kind of lame. A lot of people were pretty upset about it, but it is what it is. It just changes things up a little bit. I want to take a quick look at what she's got here. No resistance rings. We've got some other... Yeah, and that's the funny thing too about doing the Crucible on this one is that I'm ideally going to replace it pretty soon.
While we live, we are blessed.
Oh, we got a Delver as well. First Alchemy Orb. Still pretty excited about that. Oh, hey, Ajum. Thanks for stopping by to mention that. Glad you enjoyed the Terraria videos. OBS in another dimension, it gets laggy, right? What is up with that? It doesn't do that in Don't Starve, though, right? Because I tab out and Don't Starve all the time, but Path of Exile is just being finicky like that. All right, down we go. Hang on, I gotta move my... So I've got Flame Wall now, so that's just a nice fixed point of damage thing. I gotta move stuff around, though, because I don't like anything on that one usually. That's like my emergency, oh crap button. So I'm not using basic attacks anymore. Let's clear that. Frostblink, I always have my movement ability on A. We're gonna move the zombies back there. We're gonna put Flame Wall on F, which is where I usually have kind of an ancillary damage ability. Yeah, Path of Exile is just real greedy with screens time, I guess. It doesn't want anyone else bugging it. Alright, there's a Tri-Link. That's nice. I'm gonna try just moving through stuff here in this zone because I don't need any of this. Put a Flame Wall down to cover my tracks. Alright, there's my Crucible down there. Let's see if we can finish off our first node of that. Frostblink, it's just such a great spell. I just have always enjoyed it. The other one that's used a ton is Flame Dash. As well as like shield charge and some other stuff. But for zipping up hills and things, flame dash is a big one. I get my zombies back up. These guys will not be a long-term investment, that's for sure. But Frostblink, just the damage that it does on the area is just really good. It scales up really well. All right, we're charging up the wand. We're gonna finish it off and see what we get. Phenomenal cosmic power! Okay, why does it keep charging once it's full? I'm a little bit scared now. We're getting those zippy things. Stuff's dying a lot faster. Why am I not summoning zombies here? Oh, indebted! Dratness! Only Path of Exile. PoE, only PoE. Alright, get my zombies back. Come on, zombies. You're supposed to keep me alive here. Do my run of shame back to where I died. Zombies, keep up, please. Alright, I unlocked a Crucible tree. Oh, we got those zippy guys that were really annoying before. Where's... Ah! Zombies back. Alright, I think that was all of the monsters from that. I've got the princess whatever of the zone. Ooh, rare amulet. We'll grab that too. Alright, so, okay, so it gives me the skill point down there. This is my first Crucible unlock. Why did the astronaut use an iPhone? Because they don't have windows in space. Ah, that's a good one. Alright, so we get to see here what our skill is, and it's lightning. Adds 1 to 12 lightning damage, 4% increased lightning damage taken. As in, I'm taking increased lightning damage? It doesn't give you an alt information thing. 15% reduced attack speed. These are like interesting. We've got like pros and cons. Increased attack speed, those two are worthless. I mean, the critical strike chance, that's probably local on the weapon though. And then, so that sort of a stat actually on certain things is really crazy powerful. At this level, it's all worthless. So yeah, I'll use this until I get another one with this perk. The 1 to 12 lightning damage is kind of okay, but increased lightning damage taken, I think that's for me, is not good. Odd. All right, so that's our first Crucible. There's apparently like a gajillion different potential mods that can show up on these trees. So the chances of getting something that you actually want, as with all things in this game, are probably really slow or really low. All right, I'm gonna leave a portal there. And then we're going to move on to the next zone and find the waypoint, and then we're going to come back to do that. That's just a little efficiency trick. Burn them with fire! Should probably use that skill point I got, huh? Oh, I'm getting frozen! Ah, it hurts! My zombies are deaded! I gotta move my zombie hot skill. I keep using a different button. Alright, there's a rare scepter and another scepter. I might switch over to scepters here at this point. Alright, skill point. I'm gonna go grab these. I want the elemental resistances and not getting stunned. Little defensive node there. Scroll. Run through some stuff for a bit. Cross-blink them to death. Kill these magic packs because they have better chance to drop stuff. Don't want that. I'm gonna grab that one because then I can sell and do the upgrade. Fine circlet, that one might have been good. Get the burlap sack off my head. Did I know that pressing the secret keyboard shortcut can fix your OBS Alt F4? Ha, yeah, I know that trick. I ain't falling for that. What, you think I was born yesterday? Not today. Yeah, that's the Alt F4 jokes. Those have been going on for a long time. Secret key to duping in Diablo 2. Press Alt F4 when your items are on the ground with someone else. Alright, let's run through this area. I'm only 2 levels above the zone. That's not too bad. And again, it's fun to kill stuff. I have a hard time not. What I usually do is I kill stuff enough to get flask charges back so I can use my zoom zoom.
When I'm ready, and not before.
There, see? Get the flask charge, kill some things here and there. There's the waypoint. Little weathered carving. Yeah, I gotta put these guys over there. I keep, for some reason, I don't know if I've just used that before, but I keep wanting to do G for my summon zombies. Flying goatmen! Raining down from above. Alright, let's hop here. I don't remember if there was a quest I can turn at this point, but I want to go ahead and vendor a few things.
Yes?
Yeah, I've got enough. Let's do that one, and that one, and that one. Although these don't really have the good links that I would want. And I can put these over here. Can't do that with the vendor screen. Actually, hang on. Let me see what those even have on them. Just flat increased elemental damage. That's actually not very good. That's an attack-based one. Nope, I'm going to keep my existing ones. These scepters weren't good. I will identify that one, though. That'll be good. Don't have enough to identify the others. Then we'll sell 3 of these. That'll give me an upgraded flask.
While we live, we are blessed.
Should have sold that. I'll just do that later. Look at that currency generation. We're doing good here. Lepus needs to kill everything. Yeah, that's another one of those things that I used to just always kill everything. I didn't care what my level was or anything else. But at some point, you just kind of start forcing yourself to do things that just work a little bit better overall. All right, so we're going to go down here. We're going to do this little side quest. Some people advise not doing all of the quests while you're leveling up. I prefer to just do it while I'm leveling. Well, that was funny. I leveled up and I didn't even think I killed anything. These guys make a cool little electronic, like, charge-up sound. I think it's cool sounding. Always enjoyed that. Alright, no idea where the boss is going to be here. This place is a little bit of a mazy maze zone. And yeah. And as for Lepus, I say play how you like. If you want to kill all the things, kill all the things. Alright, here's my new Crucible. So I'm going to swap these just to make it easier to keep track of which one I'm going to do. We're going to do the goat horn. And we're going to charge it up halfway and see if we can... Hang on. We're going to kill some stuff in the area. I'm going to leave a portal here in case I die so I can come right back. Because I'm learning from experience, from past mistakes. All right, we're going to charge up the goat horn. We're going to go halfway. It's like a little bit variable too on how far it goes. Oh, are these guys fire-based? Another Gatling gunner there. Ooh. We can get some other mobs down here. Alright, so yeah. We've increased our power levels a little bit here. That was much better than previous ones, and that was going halfway. Still have one there. It's interesting that it'll give you the credit for it even after there's still, or when there's still some things alive. I wonder if there's like specific monsters you have to kill to finish it. You die already? Alright, well that was fun. Oh, there's the big granddaddy crab. Means we're on the right path. There he is. Flame Wall has a real short duration. Alright, and then we got a Driftwood Wand that's rare. Grab all this stuff. Alright, let's get out of here. Good times. Never remember what the different quest rewards for each quest specifically are. I had a feeling that was passive skill points. We'll identify that wand. Chaos spell skill gems. That's actually really good for a lot of builds if you're doing something that does chaos spells. Plus levels to gems is usually big. That wand doesn't work so good for me. So I won't want to use that, and I don't think I have any plans of doing any other. I'm gonna go ahead and identify this one. Yeah, maximum life, armor. That'll be better defenses than this one. So let's go ahead and move Flame Wall. And then we'll sell the rest.
Farewell.
Gotta get this basic currency early on. It comes in handy for you. And then we're going up this way. Start getting our fire-based skill things. Does she have that Holy Flame totem yet? I hope that wasn't something the Yelling can get from muling. Holy Relic is a different minion. There it is. Alright, I'm gonna go stutter for just a second here, just double check. Do we have combustion yet? Nope. Those yet. Alright.
Goodbye.
Alright, so the Holy Flame Totem's nice because it is kind of like a minion. You put it down, and then it just sprays fire at stuff. That's pretty handy. I'm just getting more sources of damage that can be active at the same time, basically. So check that out. See? Little napalm shooter. It's nice. It kills stuff. But see that Frostblink? You just Frostblink on top of them and they're dead.
When I'm ready and not before.
Which is great because then you're moving and killing stuff at the same time. 2 birds, 1 stone. And I believe it has a default function that... Ooh, I'm actually going to grab that. As you kill stuff, or as you hit a bunch of things with it, it has a faster cooldown. So in endgame, when you've got real big pack sizes, really nice because you Frostblink onto a big pack size, that makes the cooldown even faster, so you can just immediately Frostblink again. Hold on, get the stream back up. Actually, I want to check something. So if I'm tabbed over to just the browser window, which I'm looking at right now, the browser window is active. Is it laggy? It doesn't look like it is in OBS. But then as soon as I go to... Yeah. Weird. I don't understand what's up with that. So odd. Alright, we've got this. Clear the area a bit. Get my totem down. Ooh, Orb of Chance. Very exciting. Alright, let's charge up the thing. We're going to finish it off here. It seemed like I could keep charging, though, after it was full. Alright, and then it just stopped. Something hurt. Ooh, these guys are mean. I gotta be careful here. I'm gonna die. I've died enough times that... Oh, where's my mana? Alright, numbers are going down. Shifting in my favor. My mana's suffering though. Alright, we did it. Kill a few stragglers. And we have our weapony weapon skill point. See what we got on this one. Ooh! Adds 2 to 5 fire damage spells. Okay. It's only got 2 nodes though. Plus 40 critical strike multiplier for spells, but minus 2 spell critical strike chance. That's not a bad trade-off. That's fine. Alright, and that was on that wand. I still have this not even magic wand over there. I should chance that thing. Oh, that's the one that had the other stuff. Oh wait, how did I do that? Right click? Oh, okay. I meant to take those out. Just for fun, I'm gonna chance this. Yay, it's magical. Now that's cold damage. Woohoo! Epic. Epic, I say. Alright, cool. Yeah, these zombies, I'm gonna retire them pretty fast here. Gotta catch up on some stuff here. So, Steam sale considers Don't Starve as Lovecraftian horror. Yeah, I've seen it described as that before. Filthy Wilson mains. The charging Tesla station, right? That's totally what those are. They're little Tesla stations. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Here's the little mini boss zone of this area.
Fate smiles with sharp teeth.
Sharp pointed teeth. Don't stand on the lightning bursts. They hurt. Zap, zap, zap. Keep zapping after he's dead. It's a neat trick. Alright, so this will actually be a nice DPS upgrade here. So my Rolling Magma, 119 DPS. We grab this one, 25 fire damage, cast speed, and fire resistances. 141. So nice chunk of increased damage there. It's just so satisfying to frost blink on stuff and they just all die. Good times. It's taking too long to get down though. I need them to be in one group so I can just jump on them and make them go smack. Alright, now we have the climb. This is a zone where I frequently don't find the waypoint. I think it has a waypoint. Alright, so let's keep charging that one up, because that's worth doing. Alright, so hold a skill to spawn... I don't even need very much. Is that because I overspawned before? It feels like it's overcharging though. Yeah, I'll be curious to see when people start making guides for how this works, what they decide is the most effective way to do it. And I got a challenge completed. Now we've got that as well. I wonder if that's going to show up in the DPS numbers, because it's like one... Yeah, it's still the same DPS numbers there. Speaking of the challenges... So the challenges for this league, you get this Chaos-born stuff, which does funny effects when you use Chaos Orbs, I think. And I'm curious to see down here what some of the clinical prowess... Oh, those are just regular boss kills. They got the Trial Master in there? That's the Oblivion guy, I think. Was it called Oblivion, or I might be confusing the names of things. These are the ones that are frequently difficult without being hit by things. These ones are a pain. Oh well, we'll look at those. I'll look at those later on my own time. Dead end. Alright, let's just move through here. Boom, boom. Oh, look, a waypoint. Alright. Don't need to go to town. Do want a second Quicksilver flask, though. Takes a while before you get one. Usually. Ooh, I heard creepy whispery sounds. What's doing that whisper sound? I'm not sure. So are you going to be playing Path of Exile for the League? Nervous? Large life flask? That's funny, I skipped medium life flasks entirely, never saw any. Throw that in. Don't need the ring. This guy, that's little area boss. You gotta watch out for his, that. It hurts. Alright. 3-link chain gloves. Hang on just a sec. I need to go AFK real fast. Kirby. Look at that. I went AFK in-game and didn't immediately die. Oh, that's the way algorithms in general work. Had to deal with a friend of my son going home. No. That one I am going to keep, though, because that's a 3-link. I might hit that with my alchemy orb that I found earlier. Wow. The ossuary already? I like how you can raise a zombie out of a skeleton. That's like the ultimate recycling. Recycle and upgrade? Upgrade or downgrade? I'm not sure. Ooh, high monster density. Got another little mini boss mob right here. Smack, smack. And deaded. I want to grab those velvet slippers as linked blues, which gives me a little bit more versatility for my currently blue linked stuff. Yeah, I think I'm getting rid of the zombies. They're just dying too fast. Yep, Chair and Drac. We like Chair.
The burn
Chair streams are
before such a
popular.
place home.
Alright, we'll run back to town here. I think you get some gem options here.
There's a fine line. Farewell.
Not from him.
The tale of Brutus was a
There we go. Added lightning damage support. That might be good. Several of these are good, actually. Combustion support. That's the one I was after. Let's ID that one. Sell those. I'll sell that.
goodbye.
And I'm going to go ahead and alchemy orb these. Cold resistance. Nothing exciting, but you don't get exciting stuff at low level anyway. Alright, I'm going to throw... There you go. Rolling magma with elemental proliferation and combustion support. So better fire damage, better ignite, which basically causes things to burn, and that'll have increased damage with the decreased fire resistance. So that was a nice little upgrade switcheroo there. Oh, sell those gloves. That was a small life flask. Let's get rid of that.
While we live.
All right, making progress. Yeah, exactly. There's actually, later on, one of my favorite lines in this whole game is Lady Diala, who's an NPC you meet in Act 3. But when you're in Act 4 and you kill this guy from a dream, she's like, you killed him. But he was already dead. So it re-killed, unkilled, and just goes on this little diatribe about what is the proper terminology when you kill something that's already dead. It's really funny. I love that line. It's just well done. Little things in this game sometimes that are just amusing. It's great. And the way that the voice is done too, it's just great. All right, so this is the dungeon. I think in the second floor we're gonna have our first... Oh, I forgot to do the get rid of the zombies. So with the elemental proliferation, you see how they're burning like that? That will continue to damage stuff that goes into the area of those as well. So it's kind of a nice effect. My understanding, at least. We're just gonna burn all the things, kill them with fire. Gotta kill these guys though because they raise the dead back to undead. Oh, and that's the little boss zone right there. Did you die already? Thank you. Oh, wanted that one. Still in the market for some boots that have movement speed on them. Nope, open that. Grab that. Here's our Crucible. I don't remember what that other one had on it. So we could get... Oh yeah, it was all like lame. Attack speed and the strength and dexterity. That's... I'm not gonna bother with these until I have a different weapon to start doing. I need to replace that one. That's all there is to it. I could just go ahead and do those for just the experience of the lulls, but I haven't noticed the Crucible monsters really dropping much. You're not playing Don't Starve Calm. You're not playing Don't Starve Panic. What? I like it. Good times. Hey, there's our first strong box. Go ahead and pop that open. Ooh, they have Onslaught. No big deal. Wow, that was actually pretty good. We've got a Goat's Horn. I'm not gonna bother doing the Crucible stuff though until I've got a rare that looks like something I'm gonna want to use for a while. Don't think I really want any of those. I'll grab these ones because they're smaller. We'll move on. Yeah, we're gonna skip those things for a bit. Sawbones! Sounds scary, huh? Blast Chain Mine, we'll buy that just to vendor that as well. I don't know why I leveled up the zombies since I just need to remember to get rid of them. I thought there was a trial in this zone. Oh, large mana flask? Yes, please. Really want my second Quicksilver flask. I'm so used to that when leveling. Later on, you get those flasks automated and they're just going off all the time on their own. They just seem to be regenerating really slow in here.
When I'm ready and not before.
I'm getting like a bleed on me. Alright, there's the door. The warden's quarters. Seriously, wasn't there supposed to be a trial in those zones?
Ignorance brought you here, sister. To the one place where your talents
Yeah.
grow and
Did you ever see real human brains? Nope, I haven't. You probably have. Did you do like cadaver work or something in school? I know you had that time when you were juggling vertebrae. Vertebrae. Wait. Got people in Act 6 already. Good job, people in Act 6 already. Could be opening all of these, but again, not really worth it. Alright, we're gonna get Brutus anywhere. Up here somewhere.
Your kind heart echoes from these stones. Come.
So when he does the slam thing, you want to get away from him. That's the hurt. The rest of the stuff doesn't hurt too bad.
Let me embrace you.
Yeah, that's pretty easy.
Had you been my creation, brute, you'd not have fallen so easily.
I like that line. It's funny because the witches are known for being minion build characters as well. Vertebra. So vertebra is technically correct. Someone tried to bitch at me once because I called it vertebra or vertebrae. I can't remember which. They're both accurate. One is the plural, I think. Of like the individual vertebra. I don't remember. Something like that. Alright, quest rewards, vendor some stuff.
The warden's free.
Yay, the warden's free. Alright, so we've got our first auras. Flame dash we don't want. Lightning warp, no. Summon skeletons, we will take clarity. I don't know that I really need it. I'm not feeling like I'm having mana trouble, but that'll just make it even better.
Death as well.
What else does she have for auras? Vitality we do want. I don't know that I want precision. I'm gonna go lag mode for a second. Yeah, vitality, clarity. We'll go ahead and use those two. Precision I might actually use later on with the build, I believe. But I don't think I need it yet. Let's throw that there. That up there. Let's get rid of the zombies. No, because I've got the 3 links, so I don't want to change that one. Yeah, we do want that maximum life. Don't have stuff in my ring slots yet, so that's good. And undo that.
Take care.
Yeah, it's crazy that people are already in like Act 5. Here I am just slowly making it through Act... Oops, sorry, get that back up. Slowly through Act 1 so far. Alright, here we can follow the road a bit. Although half the time I skip that part, because the actual way out of the zone is going to be not from the road, it's going to be somewhere else.
When I'm ready and not before.
Still need a better weapon to use for the Crucible. Oh, I forgot to turn those auras on. Guy's beefy. Greater life. Carved one. There we go. Generic spell damage on that one. So I'll go ahead and try that. Okay. I always have auras on the control version of skills. Decreases maximum available mana, but gives me those standing buffs, which is good. And proceed upward along the tree. Go and identify that. Chaos damage over time. At 2 to 22 damage to spells. That's way better than what I'd had before. That's almost as good as what the old vendor recipes used to be. Alright, did that one even... There it is. Let's... Oh, I'm doing a full one now, right? We're gonna do a full charge. See how it goes? The waypoint's kind of close by. Let's try it. Ooh, ouch. We will be running around them. Sometimes through them. Hey, we did it! We have made progress in our crucibling. Is that a verb now? Crucibling? I think it should be. Cool. Wait, why did it not... Oh, because it wasn't equipped. So it adds even more lightning, but then the increased lightning damage taken. Yeah, I don't like it. Regenerate 1.5 mana per second, but 50% less mana? Garbage. Garbage. Don't want. Will not use. Although... that wand is still better than the other one that just... Was that the one that had the frost damage? Yeah, that's still better. Swap that. Alright, that's fine. Alright, we gotta go up this way. Crucibling. I like it. That works. No, I think it needs to be crucibling. Crucibling. Because you get the bling. Everybody wants bling, right?
When I'm ready, and not before.
Nice scale vest there. Do. I swear there was supposed to be a Labyrinth trial back in the prison, and I didn't see it. And now I'm like worried that I missed one. I'm probably going the wrong way here. Yay, more scrolls of wisdom. Let's go back this other way. Give them something to play with down there. Oh no, they just jumped up to me. And then I warped back. Whoops. Crucibling. Yeah, that works too. With the added fire damage and lightning damage to spells for my weapons, that means that even my Frostblink is doing those damages as well, even though it is primarily an ice spell. I'll show you on the tooltip here in a second. There we go. We be running. Ship graveyard. So with the Frostblink, we're doing down in the...
The sirens appear to be dying.
maybe it doesn't show it there for some reason. Maybe I have to be in town or something. Not showing the DPS either. That's weird. Where did I put it? Frostblink. Show it there. Weird. I'm not sure why it's not showing the damage numbers. Weird. But you kill every mob in a dungeon is so bad. Leave one tiny little mob at the start and they have to backtrack all the way just to kill one little bat. It's true. Definitely true. Alright, I'm gonna hop back into the prison because I swear that's supposed to have a trial. Hang on. Stutter mode. Look it up again. Yeah, the lower prison. I don't remember ever seeing it say that there was one. If they changed that and got rid of the prompt on that, that'll be really annoying. I'm gonna run through this zone real quick just to see. I thought it was on the second floor though. I could be wrong. But I don't remember seeing the... No, because this is upper prison now. All right, I'm gonna explore the zone. Try to get that. Unless somehow that got turned off. Hang on. Options. What is that? There is an option somewhere, I think, about showing quests. Maybe it's because I haven't found any of them yet. Ooh, we got an essence.
I like it better this way.
Grab a 3-link circlet. Got a level. That thing's still shooting at me. Not nice to shoot at people when they're tabbed out. That's a bad monsters. Go ahead and hit the Crucible for fun. Sure there's no one else shooting at me in the process.
I'm ready and not before.
Alright, I'm doing that one. Let's go ahead and just get it charged up. I click that spot. Yeah, the way the meters are working is kind of weird. Forged Drifting Eye. Sounds scary. Oh, we got another Gatling gun here. Blast him down. Alright, we got Ruby is my cat back. Trial in the Prison is after Act 5. No. That's when you come back. There's another one. But there's one here as well. There should be. I just checked it on the wiki. First level of the Labyrinth. Lower prison is the first one that you get. I just don't know why it's not showing up on the tracker thing. Very odd. Those are creepy looking spiders. There it is. See? Right up there. So it shows up on the mini-map. And then I guess I completely forgot that the first time through it doesn't tell you until you've found one of them. Alright, this one is real simple. You just run around that all the way, following the thing. And then when it's going back the other way, you sometimes want to jump on these little alcoves so you don't get to eat the spikes. Going in the reverse direction doesn't work out as well for you. Go up here. Big spirit shield. This is the alternating ones. You look at where it's... Oh, I did it backwards. If I had $1 for every time I did that backwards, I would have a lot of dollars. It is known. Alright, there we go.
Belief is the strongest.
Okay, why are the voiceovers so loud? Oh, dialogue volume. There was a separate one. That's why it was so loud. I'm going to leave those ones louder because I don't want to miss them. Okay, sorry about the real loud voices in game. Although when we get to the part where Diala's talking about the dead calm, I will turn it back up for that because it's funny. She has a couple real good lines. She's one of my favorite NPCs in the game, along with Waylem Roth. Okay, so now I'm going to keep that one. I failed to move it. That was the crappy ones. Just get rid of that. Small life flask, don't need. Alright, what does that essence do on armor? Reflect. Not so good, but arguably worth it. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. So nothing super exciting there, but it's better than what I had before, so I'll use it. And I've got a second 3 link. So that. Move those over. And now, I'm gonna go stutter mode for a second here. So let's see, I've got rolling magma, combustion, and elemental proliferation. That's fine. Combustion also can go with the holy flame totem. Probably go with the flame wall too, but I'm gonna put the holy flame totem up there. Is it? Oh, that's right. It's red. I forgot. So we're not going to put that up there. I'm going to put flame wall. Now we'll just stay as we are. It's not worth messing with.
Take care.
All right, moving on. Oh, it's weird having the NPCs be quiet now. So used to them being loud. All right, I need a drink. All right, we're gonna go up this way. I get my clarity back on. Ooh. That's my first shrine. Shrines are fun, they give you a temporary buff. They always have extra monsters surrounding them. Ooh, a rare silken vest, double linked. We will take that and use it. Probably. Not actually gonna use it. It's a higher base item, but I think I like the stats on the other one better. I'm all like giant from that shrine. It looks funny. Oh, we got people doing the brine keen already. They're finishing Act 6 now. Can you die already? Have those. Another carved one. What did that? Oh, that's right. I don't think I wanted to do that one. See what this one's got. Ooh, that's not bad. So far it's seeming like... Although that one had... I didn't realize that that had plus lightning stems. Yeah, let's do that one. See what we get. I kind of wish there was a slider and you could just tell it how far you want it to charge and not have to do this hold the button business. Ooh, I like the little burst of like lightning energy that goes through you when you finish it. And apparently that did not give me enough oh wait, no, because it's in my inventory. Wait, does it? Okay, so that one got 25% increased implicit modifier magnitudes. And then adds 1 to 5 fire damage. So that just increased 25% to whatever its increased spell damage was before. So that's fairly minimal, but it did add some more lightning damage. So compared to the other one, that was 2 to 22, this one's 2 to 27. With similar spell damage. What was the second one on there? Regenerate per second, 10% increased mana cost? I don't think I even want to get that. So your friend asked you how PoE is even to play, then you just do a 340 point plate dove collar wings on... Wait, what? 340 point plated dove collar wings on the store? On the... Are you talking about one of the microtransactions? Now I'm curious, what is that? Back attachments. Search. Oh yeah, those ones are cool. And they come in different colors. Does your friend like really like wings? Yeah, so, some of the microtransactions are kind of expensive. I don't remember what the dollar. I think it's like for US dollars, I think it's $1 is 10 points. So that's like, depending on which version you get, that one's on sale. So that's like $26. Which, I mean, if you're really into that sort of stuff, I've never felt the need to buy much in the way of microtransactions. I think there's a couple that I've bought before. But I'd rather go buy a real nice burrito somewhere. That's where my priorities are. Go get a good plate of nachos. That's more important to me. I hate these oil guys. They're annoying. I don't think there's anything on this that I want to do. Because, yeah, I'm not even... That's max, so... Nope, not going to do it. You want to get my life though, increased maximum life. We gotta find the dead slave girl in here, guarded by some other dead thing. Keep those guys because they just slow you down. Left behind a portal scroll makes me a little bit sad. Pro tip, if you run out of portal scrolls or wisdom scrolls, you can sell them for each other, basically. The vendors. There we go. Oh, they be freezing me. You be burning. I was freezing, they are burning. Seems like a fair trade. Wait, did I already have... Yeah, I already had a large. Alright, let's see what those... Oh, movement speed! Oh, but I needed the red sockets! Alright, maybe I will use this one. Put that there. That can go there. What's that one? Well, that's my vitality aura. I need another red socket. Alright, maybe I'll just chrome something in a little bit. Because that's my Holy Flame Totem. We'll swap that out in a little bit. All good. Alright, let's find the end of the zone, and then I'll... Yep, there we go. There's a waypoint right in here, so I can use that to get back to Fairgraves. It was the quest back here. You're all flame. Yeah. Come on already. There's a lot of parts in this game where it does those little voiceover things, and you're like, just get to the action already! Stop the dialogue! The Cirrus endgame boss is the worst. He's very chatty. Ooh. This little oiled vest. I kind of want to turn the voiceovers up a little bit louder. A little bit too quiet now. Options, sound, dialogue volume. There. Can you guys even hear him?
Fairgraves was a good man, a fine explorer.
Like, can you hear that talking?
A new world, for better or for worse.
If you must take your chance.
Alright, we're gonna get something in here. Ooh, Blazing Salvo. That's a fun one. Arc, that's a good spell. Essence Drain, used to really like that. Creeping Frost is fun. Scorching Ray, I've never used that one actually. I don't remember, does this actually start using Blazing Salvo? I like Blazing Salvo better than... I'm gonna grab it and see if I like it. Because I remember when I did a fire leveling build on a Juggernaut a while back that I liked Blazing Salvo better than Rolling Magma. I'm going to try swapping those for a bit and see if I like it. And then, how many chromatics do I have? I have 4 chromatic orbs. Let's do this. And I might just go ahead and use that instead. Yeah, let's just use that. That gets me my vitality gem back. Rest of that I'll vendor.
Hello.
Oh, come on. Like getting rid of that one? Yeah, let's get rid of it. Big life. Big resistances. What am I at for resistances? Yeah. Too terrible. You could hear good? Alright, cool. We'll just leave it at that level until we get to the cool Diala lines. So one of the things that's interesting about this game is that kind of like Don't Starve, there really is a lot of lore in the game, but not a lot of it is very clearly presented to the player, especially as you're going through it. So like the boss of this area, Merveil, she's got way more backstory than is told in the game itself. You don't know much about her in this act. You learn more about her in Act 4 when you go through the Duresso dream sequence. But there's more than that even that you see elsewhere. Let's do the essence first. Alright. Essence of Sorrow, I don't remember what that one does. Cold Penetration, not that exciting. We could use it to fix some dexterity issues if we need to. I forgot that I was using the different ability. So this one does, it's just a different pattern. It shoots it more in a bigger area. I just don't like the way that the rolling magma just like bounces. I like Blazing Salvo better, I think. I don't have anything I want to do on the Crucible, so we're just going to run past it. Oh, we got Aldrich stopping by to say hello and thank for the awesome contents. Oh, from the Don't Starve videos, awesome. And you caught the PoE guides? Sweet. Yeah, I enjoyed making those PoE guides. I mean, I enjoy making guides in general. That's why I make guides. But it's always nice to be appreciated. Thank you.
When I'm ready and not before.
Alright, let's just cruise through these areas. What level am I? 14? So we're actually doing pretty good about not over-leveling too much. We got another essence. I like essences. I'm a big fan. Which is funny because historically, I will run a lot of essences in endgame, but I don't necessarily actually use them. Like, I keep having these aspirations of doing, like, some cool crafting and stuff, or selling stuff, and I just never quite get around to it, it seems. I want to double check if I'm going to want to grab a mastery there. I don't remember. Yeah, the standard life mastery that almost everybody grabs first is the one that gives just a raw plus 50 to maximum life. And that's what I'll be doing. Saw something glowy up here, so I wanted to go see what was glowy. Yeah, don't care. I don't use broadswords. Although it is... Oh no, that one's the 6 inventory spot size one. I think I'm gonna have to go back the other way. Back down here. Thought that was going to be it. Level back some more. Some of these zones are just really... The real non-linear ones. You end up having to backtrack a lot. Don't care about a scale vest. Yeah, Frostblink, it's just such a great spell. Alright, final boss. Don't focus too closely on what she looks like. I'll get demonetized. You always want to have at least some cold resistance for her. Usually by this point I'd have a sapphire ring, which helps, but I didn't bother this run. Just don't stand in her icy things. Little water spouts.
I need more mana.
That can hurt too. Ah! Keep running out of mana here. Wait, where is she? There she is. The Blazing Salvo appears to be a bit more mana hungry, but that's okay, I don't mind. Alright. Ah, quit warping away right after I get my totem and flame wall on you. Dad! No tabula rasa from her. Let's grab a few things that maybe will be fun to look at. Alright, Act 1, all done. Only 2 hours after I started the stream. What can I say? I'm slow.
Nice to see there's still some life in this twitching corpse of a continent.
Not gonna want to use either of those. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother identifying them. We'll sell them. I'll identify them before I sell them, but I'm not about it. Hey, there's another chromatic. Kill it with fire. All that. You get some better wands that I can start experimenting with on the Crucible trees. So one thing I'm wondering is how it ends up picking what's on there. Like if an item has an implicit or already has a modifier for a certain type of damage, will that make it more likely to get something that's compatible? That I don't know. It would be nice if that were the case. No idea if it will be. Alright, little mini boss guy here. We'll kill him because why not? Hey, there's my sapphire ring that I needed before. Probably go ahead and throw that on anyways. Oh, down here. That sounds pretty short. Yeah, I'm the type that I'll play a game blind like initially, but I actually legit enjoy learning about a game outside of the game and then putting that into practice when I do have time to play the game. For me, it's kind of an efficiency sort of thing, because some games you just be spinning your wheels forever trying to figure it out on your own, and I just don't enjoy that. Let's go and ID that. We'll just put it on just for the resistance. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm doing okay on scrolls. We'll identify a few of those. I meant to sell items. Oh. I'm gonna get rid of the rolling magma. I'm just not a fan of it.
Be kind if you can.
Your brain refuses to learn things unless there's lore attached to it, which is funny because, like, even Diablo 4 playing that. Where'd that come from? Oh, was it because I sold an iron ring with the rolling magmas thing? That's what happened there. Well, I wonder, where's my essence tab? Physical damage to attacks or add dexterity? No, we'll save it. We'll save it for later. Actually, I'll just worry about getting rid of that later too. Oh, we got Einhar. I think Einhar's funny. Some of his lines just crack me up. But yeah, no, Diablo 4 was like having...
Exile, it is time to hunt. This land is...
Oh, he's great. We'll be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you. That's my favorite line of his. Good times. Totally missed with my flame wall there. Alright, let's see if we can get our first beasts. Stupid beast. Alright, don't care about any of that stuff. Dead end. Level 52 already. What am I? 16? Got some catching up to do here. Alright, let's go ahead and grab the mastery. Plus 50 life. Life points. Very nice. I'm doing pretty good for the benchmark 3 to 400 life and energy shield per level. I'm 536. Is pretty good. We're just starting Act 2. Little bossy boss looking guy there. Nice. How do you pronounce that? There's a new wand. War Spool the Ancient. The randomized names of monsters is sometimes pretty funny. I don't want that. Burn him down. He's charging up his lasers. I had some serious regen. Take the shrine for myself, thank you. Yay, scrolls of wisdom. Yeah, making the randomizer for it would be fun. Same with like the random items, the random item names you get. Let's go with this guy. Looking forward to when I get my Frostblink up to serious damage potential. That'd be fun. Guy's tanky. Keep summoning friends. Another level already? Wow, that was a good drop for this early. Alright, go and do his quest in a little bit. It is a non-urgent affair. Let's see what these have. Oh, even better movement speed. Nice. Take it. That's money right there. All right, let's see what this new one has on it. It'll be that one. We'll be charging it up. Can I cast a spell while I'm doing that? No. Stuff dying yet? Oh, we got a bone prison or something? What's that? We're running out of mana here. You guys are tanky. Let's get a few of these guys on the sides down. Clarity off? That'll make a difference. I was wondering why I was running out of mana so fast. These guys fire resistant? I wonder if the spell swap was not in my favor. See if I can kill some of these smaller ones out on the edges. Focus fire on the bigger guys. Yeah, these guys are tanky. Forever to kill. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill these guys. Taking forever, holy cow. So a couple leagues back, they had a league called Arch Nemesis that gave monsters these weird, crazy combinations of mods, and some of them were just so insanely overtuned. Literally impossible to kill. I remember one combination that I had once where the monster would run away and regenerate. And the regen, it was not like a small amount of regeneration. It would run away, so I couldn't damage it because it would run into like a different room and be out of line of sight. And before I could even find it again, it had regenerated all of its health. It was literally impossible to kill. The player base hated that update. It was one of the worst leagues in Path of Exile history. I gotta keep my distance here a bit. Hey, that restored all of my manas in the flask. Yay. Now I can just tank this guy down. But apparently they're still allowing some crazy overtuned stuff into the game with this league. Because these guys are... I mean, this is ridiculous how long this is taking. This is longer than endgame pinnacle boss fights. What do I get for doing the supercharge? Maybe I should go back to half charging. Yay. At 2 levels. Alright. Go boosting up our fire. Yeah, it's like Crab King, exactly. But yeah, the Arch Nemesis stuff, they did finally retcon it and get rid of it after like... I think it was around for 2 or 3 leagues. Because it came out in Arch Nemesis. I think it was there for Sentinel League. And then Lake of Kalandra was the last league that they had it. And then they got rid of it for Sanctum. But people hated it. Hey there, Duck. Thanks for stopping by to thank me for that. I very much appreciate it. Alright, so what does this one got? Chaos damage with 5% reduced maximum life. That is some BS. Absolute garbage. Do not want. Ooh, 3 link? Looking vest? If it were white or rare, I'd probably grab that. I don't want one that's just blue. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and run into the crossroads real quick and grab the waypoint out here. But there was a quest back in that previous zone. Ooh. Got a tormented spirit. Couple tormented spirits. Why are there so many tormented spirits? Those guys kind of do a, they like enhance monsters and make them a little bit harder. Not too bad. But can make the drops better too. I thought I saw another one over here. After a little bit, they just kind of vanish like that. They're kind of weird. Ah, I missed it. Still need more scrolls. Alright. Hey, that was quick. Waypoint. Enhanced monster on PEDS? P-E-D-S? What does that stand for? Python video? Was that a typo? Are you talking about the Eater of Worlds? Big long snaky guy? Not sure why I went here first. I wanted to see what that has. I don't think I care about that one. Not very good. Oh, pylons! Okay, that makes more sense. Sorry. Yeah. Look, pythons? What's that? I'll just sell those. That was a bad weapon. Oh. Sell that one. Ring. Alright, hang on 1 second. Text my wife real quick. Ah, performance enhancing drug. That makes more sense. All right, we're gonna go back out this way. I need to find that little cave. I'm gonna do that little quest, and then we'll go do the Einhar Menagerie quest just to get it off my quest log. I do have trouble having quest stuff up there. If I leave the act, then I think those go away, but having them up there the whole time is annoying. Einhar's funny. Stupid beast. Beast crafting is something that I've never really gotten into. There's a couple that are used for a lot of high-end crafting things, but as with so many things in Path of Exile, it's just an RNG fest with a lot of the stuff that's available. Grab. Ah! I was like trying to run through the spiders on the ground. It wasn't working. So, monsters will block your movement. Later on, you can get an effect called phasing, which lets you move through things, which is really nice. Capture the other one too. Let's see what that has. Can I put the spirit shield in it? Can. Minions, probably not worth doing. You know, I'm gonna try it anyways, though. I'm gonna try this one full to see if it's also rude. Ever play From Software games? That's not ringing a bell, just you mentioning it. From Soft. It sounds kind of familiar. What are some titles from them? Taking much damage? No, I've never played Dark Souls games. Did they do Elden Ring too? Because I know that was a highly recommended game. Whoa, something hurt there. I think they had a fire on ground or something. Yeah, these guys are proving to be quite strong again. That one's got extra life, so that's going to be a problem. Yeah, one of them has like a flame dash that's causing a burning ground that hurts. I might just start ditching these things. I'm thinking at this stage of the game, the Crucibles they're not giving very good things, and the amount of time that I'm spending just trying to kill the monsters is just not worth it. Although if that carved wand turns out good that just dropped, then maybe it is. This guy's got like wappy hands. My son loves to do that with sweaters, so like put his arms inside the sleeves and then just go wappy hands with it. That's totally what that thing was doing. I'll have to tell him about it, he'll be all impressed. He's like shooting out the burning ground. Alright, well, that was fun. I'm impressed that I survived all that. Sekiro, that was the Japanese style one, wasn't it? I remember seeing some videos about that. Yeah, I've never tried those. I probably should. Oh, it's got fire. 30% increased fire. Okay, that's actually pretty big. The minus 10% fire resistance, that's pretty manageable on most characters, but just a straight up 30% increased fire damage. Endgame, maybe not as big of a deal because the way that those add together ends up being stronger later on. But that's not bad. If we were on a better base item, maybe I'd want to use it, but I think I'd rather keep that one right now. I think it's better damage overall. Alright, I believe that's the way I want to go. I want to go get Heart of Flame. There's another damage one over here, but that's a little bit different. I gotta go back the other way. So the way that damage scaling works in Path of Exile is kind of confusing and non-intuitive. Basically, if something says increased damage, then all of those modifiers basically all get lumped together. And so even though something says 30% increased damage, the marginal increase you get if you already have like 300% increased damage, going from 300 to 330% increased damage isn't really that exciting. All right, that's all I needed there. Let's come out here. Ooh, I've got a scary looking mask. Look at that. Scary mask. That's actually pretty good. Got dual resistances, not very good dual resistances, but it's got some life and mana, some dexterity. I'll use that. See what this wand has for me. I'll keep that around. We'll do that on a Crucible. I'm going to start doing 50-50s on the Crucibles, though, because the full strength ones are just not good. Oh, yay, second flask. We'll sell those. At some point I'll start enchanting those, or rather crafting them. Yeah, mana's seeming fine. That one.
Go with the spirit.
Double Quicksilver Flask is nice, though. Go ahead and preemptively put that down there. Alright, and then we're going back to the crossroads. Alright, I'm gonna run out to the Broken Bridge Zone. We'll go and kill... Oh, what's that guy's name? I can never remember it. Not Oak. Oak is... Oh. Little mini zone boss. Bravalo. Don't want. This zone, it's usually somewhere down to the right. I don't care about the waypoint in this zone. We just need to find the guy that we want to kill. Oh, my Quicksilvers are done already? My zoom's going. Must go faster. Must go faster. Alright, I will go ahead and do the 50% charge up on this one. And it's going to be this new one. See if we can get something good on there. Ah, I let go and it kept going. What was that about? Yeah, these are proving to be way more manageable when you don't fully charge it. And I'm fine slowing down the Crucible effect since they've so far been fairly worthless.
I need more mana.
Is that guy doing a mana drain, I wonder? Yes, there's always the need for speed. It is true. It is known. Let's go faster. Let's go faster. I need to show that movie to my kids. Independence Day. Will Smith and oh, what was the other guy's? Creighton, that's this guy's name. What was the other actor in that movie? Goldberg? Is that his name? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Die, please. Alright, we don't care about the waypoint in that zone. Crucible effect should be a scientific term? Maybe.
I have seen warriors.
No, needed that one again.
Return.
Alright, back to the crossroads. skill point. Going up my fire tree area. We're gonna head this way. Ooh, lag stutters. Holy lag. Right, gotta go down here. There's another quest, and there's gonna be a trial down here as well. I'm just gonna be running through stuff, frost blinking as I go, to hopefully maintain some semblance of charges. Alright, hang on. The necromancer looked at me funny, so I had to go back and kill him. Mosquitoes! At least they don't buzz like they do in Don't Starve. Those guys are pretty benign, really. Oh, there's the little mini-boss. All the skill gems level up. Jade Amulet, that gives dex. Those can be good if you need dex. Doing okay at the moment. Usually you can somewhat follow the little road here, and that helps. People in the Oasis already! Crazy how fast some people do go through the game. Yeah, that was from Independence Day. When they're in the spaceship after they drop the nuke off in the alien mothership, and then they're trying to get out. And, not the Will Smith character. What is the actor's name? That's driving me crazy. He's in so much stuff. Yeah, so now I've got the little quest thing that says it. But he's like, must go faster, must go faster. They're stressing about getting out as like the doors are closing or something. Oh, we got beasts in here. Don't let me forget to actually go do that quest. I'm gonna grab that ring mail and maybe hit that with an essence. I mean, these the Beastmaster beasts can sometimes be pretty tanky too, but
You will be a survivor, or you will be fooled.
oh, there's the Labyrinth trial. Ooh, Orb of Transmutation.
Oops, clumsy me.
I usually like to hear the Azaro lines. I think they're pretty cool when you click on those. It's just a cool sounding voice. I actually looked up the voice actor they did for that. He's actually been in a lot of stuff. I can't remember who it was, but I think it was a name I recognized. This one's always the same layout. Not too bad.
Shine boldly, so that all may.
Oh, yeah, Yafdish. It's pretty late for you, isn't it? Really late. Jeff Goldblum! That's right. That is totally it. I can't believe I wasn't remembering that. Goldberg is what I said, but it was Goldblum. I was close. I'm really bad with, like, actor names and band names and stuff like that. I'm just not, like, a trivia mind sort of person. It's like my storage on my hard drive of my brain is already full. Alright, let's just zoom through here. What level am I? 20. I'm already 3 levels above zone. Got my double quicksilver though. Kill these guys because they're blue. Kill if it's blue. Goat's horn. Fire one. 10 to 16 cold damage to spells. That might be worth trying to see what we can get on it with the Crucible. Speaking of Crucible. Alright, let's see the tree of... Wait. This one... Wait. Oh, it was this one. So it only shows the 2 that you have equipped and then the first one in your inventory. So I wanted to finish the first level of that one. Alright, I think that's good. It's nice though that it shows the whole tree. Actually, I'm not sure if it'll show like the whole tree for higher level ones. Because these trees are so short as it is. Cool glowy effects. All right, so that one got the lightning thing. And then attack speed, so that's worthless. That is complete worthless. So we'll vendor that. The Jeff Goldblum? Was that what you had the image of in your mind? Ding! Growing up a level. Zap, zap, zap. Right. Nice skill point. Level up gems. Don't want those. I was worried this is going to be a dead end up here, but nope. Good. So need for speed, but not attack speed. So the problem with attack speed is that I'm not using any attack skills. So attack speed is literally worthless to my character. If I was playing a character that uses attack skills, then yeah, attack speed would be good. Movement speed, universally good for all characters. Hey, that jerkin's not too shabby. Sorry, couldn't resist. If opportunity to make pun presents itself, makes pun. Greater mana. Do I already have greater? I think I do. I saw the Crucible down here. See if we can get something decent yet. Not that one. Wait, no. I'm confused. That was the garbage one. I forgot I had to move it so it's in the right order. I have a stupid... Yeah, I did. Stop resurrecting the already re-deaded stuff. Ooh, portal scroll. Gotta go fast. Yep. Okay, so we want to try this one now and see what we can get. We're gonna do it 50-ish%. Kind of weird the way it moves the lines out. And then I get like residual growth on it. Oh, hey, a ruby flask. That's cool. I usually don't start using utility flasks until quite a bit later. So, what you can do though with the ruby flask is, I believe, oh, I know, I think it's an attack. There's a vendor recipe where you use a ruby flask, but I think it adds like flat attack elemental damage, not spell damage. Unless they changed that. I'm gonna look it up in a bit. Running. Burn the spiders with fire, as you should. That's right, go attack my totem. Be a good little spider. I'm just gonna grab some stuff for selling. Simp for faster movement speed. You're not the only one. It's a huge quality of life benefit. Also gotta go fast service. Yes, indeed. No, my flasks ran out. Always sad. Gotta move slow for a bit. Desecrate some more graves, like a good explorer of long forgotten tombs. Ooh, much stuff here. These guys like to run away too. They go and hide around the corner if they can. Alright, we got ourselves another essence. Whoa! Nice little loot pinata there. Hang on, this is the end of the zone right up here. I'm gonna do that and then we'll come back and see if there's anything there that I wanted. Ding! Another level. I'm not going to bother with any blue weapons anymore. Not at this point. And we get our big damage boost. Let's see how big of a difference that makes. We're at 112 DPS on that. So it is lower DPS, but it gets better area coverage. And 123. So that didn't make a big difference, but oh well. Okay, so what did we got on these? Oh, we got mirrored items. So that was the death song. Increased burning damage. It's got a good chunk of lightning damage. Yeah, I'll grab that one. And then these wool gloves. Got some life and fire resistance, but otherwise not that good. I was going to grab a bunch of these to sell because they're already identified. Yeah. The feeding trough, that's like finishing the campaign. Holy cow. Damn overachievers. Actually, I need to sell stuff because she might give me a book.
What troubles you?
Identify a few of these. Then the mirrored one was the one I wanted to sell of those. That's the one I was doing on the Crucible. Sell those. Don't want that. I'm gonna use. Already greater. All that. I wanted the belt. Yeah, let's keep the belt. Oh, I produced a chance orb. Okay, cool. Alright, so we're gonna use that. That looked a little bit better. I wanted to double check if I've got a good hold resistance. I'm gonna go ahead and smack this on here. That's a decent armor base. Lightning cold, got some life and intelligence. That's okay. I'll take it. And then I was gonna keep that one to do next. All right.
You are dream tender.
You're already back at the location.
Badness is everywhere around us.
Wait, I gotta cut. Wait, was it? Friend is always like, "How are you halfway across the map already?" He was on a mini bike. Oh wow!
Awaken the spirit.
In 7 days.
More good into this life.
Yeah, Book of Respec. Gotcha. Then we can sell that for the chrome.
Remember to live.
All right, so that one started getting the energy stuff. Well, the damage, the cold damage to spells is actually pretty decent on that one. We got the lightning. That one's actually probably going to be a better wand, especially if it has something good on it. Wow, we got all the vanity stuff here. We got like the dragony thing. Someone's like glowy horse. We've got glowy spectral wing things there. That's almost like a Diablo 2 style wings of the angels. People showing off their bling. Nervous outrunning mini bikes since 1999. Alright, one other zone on this half of the world. Oh, I forgot to do the menagerie thing again. Somebody's throwing things. Maybe I should have stuck with rolling magma, I don't know. Chamber of Sins! Good time. Good time in the Chamber of Sins. That's funny. How old are you, Nervous? Five years older than 99? I can't do math and play Path of Exile at the same time. 28? Nice. Oh, creepy spiders. Oh, I just accidentally hit both of the flasks. They don't stack in terms of... Wait, what was that? Soldier helmet. That's armor energy shield. That might be worth grabbing. We'll hold on to that for a little bit. This zone usually isn't super big. Oh wait, no, this I'm gonna get my hideout soon. That'll be exciting. Then I can start really fleshing things out on my gear. Crafting. Modifiers and all that. I think there's going to be a trial on the next level down. This level doesn't. There's my Crucible over there. Hopefully I can get around to it this way. Nope, probably not. Okay, I'll grab this waypoint, even though it's a useless waypoint. Wait. No, there won't be crafting recipes yet. You come back here later and actually activate this thing. Yeah? You didn't know if there's hideouts? You can totally, like, customize your hideouts all sorts of ways. Those guys. Alright. That's the one I'm using. It's hard to keep track of how these things are working. So I'll go ahead and do this one first, because it's almost done. Hey, my very first orb of fusing. That's exciting. Did one of the guys spawn on the other side of the wall up there? Ooh. I saw it looked all fiery and I got excited, but it was just physical damage? Worthless. I mean, physical damage on a wand? Critical strike? Okay, increased ignite duration? That's crazy that it... Oh, on you and your enemies. So it's those double-edged sword effects. 6% chance to deal double damage if strength is below 100. Interesting. Don't want. Don't like it. Get rid of that one. See what this one gets on it. Because that one's got a base 30% burning damage to begin with, which that's one of the scaling mods that I'm going to want for this build anyways. Do lots of burning damage. I like the music in here. It's nice and sinister sounding. Ah! Got like, whoa. Got like frozen or something there for a second, I thought. I'll grab that. I might end up using that later, but I don't need that. Random gems on the ground usually are not worth picking up unless they've got quality. Wait. You hate this about not watching games that you plan to play in depth? Who's Crip? Yeah, we unlock the hideouts for too much longer. Although once we get... So there's an NPC named Helena that we gotta find. Although I can't remember if you get it yet or if you have to go to the Dread Thicket first to actually have the hideout. I think you have to go to the Dread Thicket first. But maybe not, since I already have it on the account. Got double necromancers. Linden Kite Shield. Elemental resistance. Those are sometimes good. Oh, that was superior. We'll grab that. Alright, I'm gonna go. There's the trial. Do that. Here, I'll do the voice thing. It's fun.
The path to justice is slender
And perfidious.
fraught with missteps of ambition and despair, egotism and doubt. Should you choose
Ah, I missed. Does this one have... Oh, this one has a switch so you can offset those.
disembowel your dreams,
Come on, hit the switch.
sure, and remain true.
Like, having a hard time hitting the switch. There. Now they're offset, so it's easier to dodge. That was the whole point of the switch. Even though you can just frost blink through them. Like that.
And not before.
Nice little 2-link blue robes.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter
Nice.
is fear.
I love that line. There's a fine line between consideration and hesitation. Former is wisdom, the latter is fear. Kriparian, is that a streamer? Not remembering? I'm bad like that. Many sparks. So that spell is pretty popular in the meta right now. I can't stand using it. I don't like all the chaotically zooming projectiles on the floor. I used a spark build way back in the day, but I don't like it anymore. Back when there were only 3 acts that you repeated. Boots, boots, scroll. Don't care about the blue stuff. Oh, hey, there was a rogue exile in there. Cool. All right, so in this zone, it's usually... it might be way off here. It might be off the other way, though. As you play this game a whole bunch, you start to recognize like certain zones and what the likely layout is. All right. So we want to try this one now. Go halfway. We're gonna go less than halfway. It seems to keep going after I let go of it. Ooh, you can do a big old ice crash thing. Alright, see if I can just burn him down. Burn him down. Because I'm using fire to burn him down. Alright, and then we'll check that after the next one. Does Kriparian regularly do Path of Exile? Because I'm not familiar with that name. Or is he more of a general content streamer? Yeah, I think it's going to be out here. It ends up zigzagging because this zone has kind of like a set piece sort of effect, like in like Don't Starve and stuff, that once you see this pattern here, you know you're at it. Oh, there's Piety.
Failure stings,
Piety.
sister. Yet pain is the finest.
Yeah. We got Helena hiding in a tree over here. Can't even like see her if you're not looking. I think her voice sounds weird. Hey there, axolotl cat. I'm just casually playing through the campaign here. Probably don't want that. Gotta grab this thing. Little storyline thing you can click there. He's done most of the big name games. Talk to Helena over here. When you come back to this zone way later, you go down the other side. Yeah, the name sounds familiar. I wasn't thinking of it in terms of like a Path of Exile content creator though, but I think I have heard that name. Ooh, Herald of Ash. I think we do want that.
Return if you must.
The road.
I gave the ebony piety led us and keep
I
your...
have stored.
Okay,
Yes.
much questy stuff. All right, let me see if I can do hideout. Here's my hideout. So I've got like stuff like this person right here. That was Navani, I think. She was the she would give you prophecies. They got rid of that mechanic at some point. I still have Zana. She was the person that helped you through the Atlas before, but they're non-interactable. They just are kind of like ghosts in my hideout now.
All right. I've taken
Yes, thank you.
the journey well.
All right, we're going to enchant something. So now that I have this place, I can work on getting my resistances up, which we're actually doing pretty good. So let's see if we can get some fire resistance.
I could hardly hope.
Yay! And we did a quest. And this one can get some cold resistance. Gotta make sure there. So that one doesn't have an open suffix, so we can't do anything there. That one, I think we can still do it. I actually didn't realize before that you could craft on... Oh, it already had life on it. That's bad. Also has life. Suffixes. Already has life. See if there's anything good I can put on that. Nope, just mana. I'm fine on mana. Alright, affinities are in place. Stash tab 6 is where I like to put quality flasks and gems. So then, gems that have quality automatically go there, and I can sell them later.
Hello.
A few of these that looked like fun. No movement speed on boots. Get rid of it. I'm not going to bother with that. No. No. And then this one was the one I think that was garbage. Alright, I'm gonna go stutter mode for a second. Need to update my tree here. I'm gonna take a little break here too. I'm a little bit hungry and need the restroom. Alright, just checking something there. Oh, it actually ends up using Herald of Thunder in the build. See, I think I
Till
can
next time,
have that active. I can look at the other screen and mouse over things just if it's the window's active. I thought it would use Herald of Ash. Yeah, what does Herald of Ash even do? Okay, but providing fire damage based on your physical damage. Okay, that's why it doesn't work good. I'm not doing physical damage. Okay, so I got the wrong one. That's okay. We can deal with that. I'm going to keep that over here now. No, actually, I will keep that over there still. That's the one that I'm working on. Quest item. All right, let's go back to town real quick. Livestream chat back up. The first Iron Man challenge clear in WoW? Whoa. First Diablo 3 clear on... Oh, okay, I did hear about that. That it was like this epic challenge to do what they did.
Yes.
Alright, Herald of Thunder. Let's grab that. Throw that there. Sell that one and that one.
Goodbye.
Oh, actually, hang on a second. Double check a few of the other skills to see if they're recommending different. Oh, it actually did recommend Blazing Salvo. Dude, with the stuff over there. Wow, that's annoying. Seriously. Oh, can I link up my Holy Flame Totem yet? Almost. I can do it up here. Holy Flame Totem wants to have a combustion with it. Go grab a combustion back from Act 1. Do
I thought you were a fool for
purchase many skills. Combustion. Throw that in there. And then I don't think we're really doing much linking with anything else. Oh, can I get Wave of Conviction yet? Oh.
farewell.
Get rid of their exclamation marks.
Damn, stay sharp out there.
Back to Act 2. Screen chat back up. Oh, welcome back. Hope you enjoy your noodles. I like noodles. Noodles are good. Let's see if she has Wave of Conviction yet. Holy loud motorcycle outside. Could you guys hear that? Wave of Conviction. That's a fun spell. It does a decent amount of damage, but it gives like an exposure effect. Decreased Elemental resistance for the highest damage taken. So as long as I'm doing mostly fire damage, Wave of Conviction gives them exposure, decreases their resistance, so I do more damage. Nice combo effect.
Remember,
And it usually does decent damage too. Check one other thing real quick. Okay. Herald of Thunder doesn't need to be there. There. I've got everything. Yeah, looks good. I'm gonna go do Einhar's Menagerie thing real quick. And then I'm gonna take just a really short little break. It's like 5 minutes or so.
Welcome to Einar's Menagerie.
Yes, yes, yes.
Survivor.
See you, survivor! I love his voice. It's great. The voice acting is fantastic in this. Alright, so we're gonna get ourselves some Jeweler's Orbs by killing some crabs.
Watching survivor. Don't disappoint them.
Quite a bit of poison damage here. Did that thing have like... I swear I was seeing the, whatchamacallit, the Granddaddy Crab from before? Yeah!
Is complete.
Alright. And we have our first Jeweler's Orbs. Very exciting. So, yeah, the Menagerie, you can actually run around here, and there's all these different sub-areas. And you can actually see, like, different creatures that you've captured in different areas. It's kind of fun. I never really go in here at all. It's just something you can do. But yeah, as far as the hideout, Nervous, I don't know if you've seen this, but you can fully customize all sorts of stuff in here. So like later on, I'll have my Atlas device here, but like for right now, if I wanted to, I could change this mosaic to a different mosaic, right? Ooh, it's kind of cool. Let's go with that one. But there's all sorts of things you can change. You can change my bath rug to something else. Different bath rug. Rolled up rugs. You can spend a lot of time customizing your hideouts. So I like that one before. But yeah, there's a ton of stuff you can do in here. That's my trophy from last league. You can put like... Oh, actually, here, let me show you. So here's all of the decorations. I can't do these guys yet because you have to meet them in the game first. But here's like weird gory things. Things from the bestiary area, from different aspects of the game. You can put corpses on the ground if you want because you're into that sort of thing. Bones. So the list here is quite long of things that you can have to decorate your hideout. And I mean, if you're into that, you can spend a lot of time decorating your hideout. Ritual totem? I don't even remember what those were from. Still have my sentinel locker. That was from a previous league. Have a nice little happy skull or skeleton thing. So yeah, things to have fun with. All right, I'm gonna go AFK. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. We'll do a little chair stream and then I'll be back shortly. All right. Headphones. V Rising is 80% house flipper, 20% kill things. I need to play V Rising again. I'm really thinking, should we do V Rising for the May dedicated server? Because that is a game where you can really spend a lot of time doing building. It's got a really good building engine in that game. Very flexible and versatile and all that jazz. But I think that'd be a good candidate. All right, we're going the other way now. I gotta speed up here. I'm feeling slow, although I guess I'm not doing too bad. Look at all these folks hanging out, chilling in town here. We gotta start picking up the pace, though. A lot of times the first couple acts are a little bit slow going, but as you start getting things online in terms of your power progression, it starts to speed up. Got a combination pre-mixed margarita and Red Bull going on. Yummy! We'll see what that does to my insides. All right. Get my auras on. Now I've got sparky hands. Look at that. Feel very accomplished with my sparky hands. We're going to start skipping through things a lot more. Bad Snick. He looked at me funny. Had to kill him. Dropped a nice torture cage that I can put on my face. Because what else are you going to do if you find a torture cage other than stick it on your face? Never understood that. Didn't use my wave of conviction. Let's see how good that does just smacking things with it. Here's my Crucible. Yeah, it does some damage. Okay then. That was a big pop. These are all what's called fractured. They're low level, so they're not that interesting. But sometimes you can get a good crafting effect on things like that. Fractured and mirrored, interesting. Moles, quivers, I don't care about any of those types of items. They're not good for me. I'm not going to bother trying to sell junk like that to anybody else. Oh, I gotta double check. What was I gonna do next on my gear? Let's go get Elemental Overload around this way. So it's a keystone passive here where you don't deal critical strike damage, but it caused you to do more damage if you would have had a critical strike. So it's just a way of scaling damage, basically. All right. On this one, we were doing... I keep seeing the max underneath the pop-up thing. It throws me off. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing a lot more damage now. Because even at the half level, that burned through that a lot faster. What do we got here? We have 1 to 3 cold damage spells. Your cold damage cannot chill? That's like why you do cold damage, so you can chill things. You're getting like an absurd amount of spell damage to lose the benefit of the chill? I am so far not super impressed. 10% chance to get phasing for 4 seconds, but it'll be 10% less. 30%. Oh, reduced attributes requirements. I misread that at first. Glurms does V Rising? I didn't know that. Valheim V Rising, either of those. Yeah, V Rising's good too. They've been adding a lot of stuff to V Rising as well. All right, so yeah, that's going to be a get rid of it one. Let's see what my torture cage has on it. No. I don't use accuracy. Accuracy is an attack-based stat that you don't need when you're spell-based. All right, this goes to the wetlands, which is not the way that I really want to go yet. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the waypoint here. Wait, was there a waypoint in the last zone? Yeah, I think there's a waypoint in both of them. I'm gonna leave the portal here. There's the waypoint. Alright, let's go to the other one. Oh, just like for his previous stream, basically. Yeah, is Glurm still doing a lot of DST? Because I do remember, because I don't spend like any time on Twitch. It's just not my jam. But I remember seeing that he was doing a lot of other stuff there for a bit.
When I'm ready, and not before.
All right, there's Oak. He's the second of my bandits that I'm gonna murder. Kill the Oak.
This land has no time for avaricious little despots like you.
Avaricious little despots like you. It's a good line. I want to call someone an avaricious little despot sometime. I mean, when do you have an opportunity to use a phrase like that in just common parlance, right? You avaricious little despot. A calling wand, that's a minion based, or a minion implicit wand. Not so good for me. Alright, let's go find the waypoint here, which will also be right next to the door to the next zone that I can't use yet. Rare boots we always grab, just for the chance of getting something better. For movement speed. Oh, he's doing Project Zomboid? Oh, Glurms and Project Zomboid would be good times. Oh, that's such a good game. I need to get back into Project Zomboid too. There's too many games I want to play and not enough time to play them. Story of my life. Why did I grab that? Oh, immunity to bleeding. I'll keep that one, actually. Let's sell this one. I need to start getting some manner of better mods on my flasks. So I'll show you how that works. So first it has to be magic. To turn it to magic, use Orb of Transmutation, and now it's magic. There we go. I'll take that one. Increased recovery rate, so it does the healing faster, and will thaw me out if I'm frozen or chilled, so that's cool. I'm not sure how that'll work actually, because once I get the elemental, corrupted blood not a problem now, but general bleeding, so that's fine. That one also had the bleeding and corrupted blood. That one had freeze and shock. Oh, chance to freeze and shock during use. Go ahead and get something on here. Also the freeze and chill effect. I'm gonna re-roll that. Additional elemental resistances. Yeah, that's fine. We'll take that. Those are all quest items. All right, moving on. All right, back to here. Yeah, Project Zomboid's been getting a lot of updates, or soon to get a bunch of updates with like animals for hunting and stuff. So that'll be cool. Right now, oh, there's my first Chaos Orb. First Chaos Orb, ladies and gentlemen, in Act 2. That's exciting. That's your primary currency item right there. That deserves a drink. If you ever did a live stream, though, where you were taking shots every time you got a Chaos Orb, you'd probably die of alcohol poisoning if you're in endgame. Because they'll start to happen a lot later on. So I don't want to do that. No. I think I have a few gems that are ready to level up. I just have this impression that maybe there's some gems that might be ready to level up. I could be wrong. Been known to happen, but kind of thinking that there might be some. Unfortunately, I have to level up before the gems can level up. So the Herald of Thunder spell, when I like kill stuff or something, it starts doing all those lightning strikes down to the ground. Zap, zap, zap. It's kind of fun because those lightning strikes will hit like barrels and stuff and open them up for you. Going out of your way to open the barrels, not terribly effective, but if you have something else that's opening the barrels for you, big brain. The last couple leagues I did Righteous Fire for the League Star. It's just a solid tanky build. It's also really good for Delve, which I kind of like doing. But the nice thing about that is that you just run past stuff, everything just blows up anyways. Level 66! So what a lot of like the real dedicated Path of Exile folks will do is they'll actually practice their League Start before League Start happens. They'll do like trial runs of things. I don't want to go in there yet because you'd have to manually run all the way back at the end. So first I want to either find the waypoint or do everything else in the zone that I need to do. But yeah, if you practice it, then you'll be able to do it a lot faster. I don't practice it, so that's why I'm kind of slow. I don't mind though. Because it's fun. I enjoy it. Ooh. Tri-link chromatic vendor recipe. Might be something good. Not, it's good to sell. Alright, this is quest guys right here. Augmentic Emblem. Alright, we'll have to go back to the Act 1 town to get the quest reward for that. We'll do that later. I need to level up to get those off the right side of my screen. They're driving me nuts over there. Taking up real estate. Don't want it. Why did those guys all just blow up? Why that happened? I need to kill some more stuff so I can get my flask charges back. Oh, and there's a Lyra. Last of my 3 bandits. Like, what is causing them to blow up like that? I'm not sure.
The King of Rats.
Yep, die. Alright. Do these. Alright, let's go find the waypoint, which is probably up this way. Here we go. Sometimes my sense for where things are is correct. Alright, so now that I've killed all 3 of the bandits, I will be getting 2 skill points from Aramir. Blah, blah, blah. And he gives me something that will spell certain doom for the future. Alright, we're going to go over here. 1, 2. And just to turn in. First chaos! Very exciting! Nothing I want to buy right now. Not that there'd be much for sale right now anyways. Alright, no movement speed. Nope, that's attack skills. Fire, cold, life. That one has cold, lightning, life. So, those are comparable. Keep the original one. That's real low life roll on that. Sell. Sell it all. Although, am I still using a... Fine.
Go with the spirit.
Alright. And now we can go back to the Weaver's Den. Almost forgot that. Need to get a quest item down there. 67. Now we're really gonna get spammed. People start doing those higher levels. No need to Crucible right now. Don't care about random Ruby Flask. Run around. Ooh, a Quartz Wand. Cold damage. There we go. Oh, and I can even do all of them. Does that need a higher level? Oh, I need another level. Holy cow, I'm 24 and this zone's only 18? Really gotta run through more stuff. Alright, we got a keystone. Very exciting. Yeah, I gotta pick up the pace here. As I immediately start killing more stuff. Volcanic Island? Is that a map? I'm not even sure what that is. Volcanic Island? Gem Cutter Strongbox. War Banner I think is a melee related one. Or at least attack skill. Alright, here's the way out. I'm confused. First to enter Sarn's slums. Is that also a map? They mix up which maps are in the game each league, and also the locations of where they are, what tiers they are on the atlas and stuff. Grab the amulet. All right. I think things are going to really start speeding up for me here, though. Ooh. Concentrated effect. Hang on. Don't think I want any of those yet. Don't know. Want any of those? Don't think so. Alright, we're just gonna sell it.
Piety would have concurred. Keep your life.
Spirit hunts with you.
Ooh, what was that? To enter the laboratory? No. Damage to attacks, strength and intellect. The life is nice. I think I'll keep my original one.
Goodbye.
Alright, moving on. Feeling the need to really speed up here. Act 3 is where it starts to get good. Start getting your ascendancy points. And especially once you're over level, it really does become a running simulator game. How fast can I get through the zone? I'm not worried about killing any more than is absolutely necessary. Let's go this way. Dead end. Zoom. It's hard to resist. I see stuff. I want to kill stuff. Crucible that I don't want to do.
When I'm ready,
It'll be really interesting once people start getting Crucible trees on unique items, which I think requires high end anyways, like high level to even run. There's like a special version of a Crucible you can do later, I believe. So this sort of stuff here is from a civilization known as the Vol in the game, which is like an ancient civilization, and these just kind of leftover remnants of their civilization. But there's a lot of like lore about the Vol as well that's really not presented in the game much at all. All right, time to be nighttime. Alright, that was a speedy shrine. Oh, I missed it. There we go. Now we're super speedy. Look at the zoom zooms. It's great. Zoom out to doom out? What? Alright, now the town's all going to be mad at me because I caused this darkness. It's all my fault. I'm the one that's to blame. I don't have to worry about the Dread Thicket. The only time you have to worry about the Dread Thicket in this act is if it's your first time through, so you can get the hideout. But as I already have a hideout, I don't need to. Alright, we're zooming. I just grab the shrine and run past everybody. No, you go this way. Don't want those gloves. I might add some links to my Frostblink just so it has a little bit more punch to it. Speedy, not greedy? Nothing wrong with being greedy. Sometimes, I guess. Ding! Yay! Slightly less screen clutter. Alright, I'm gonna go back up and grab some more of the fire stuff up here. Captured beast. Einhar's great. Beast monster will kill.
I need more mana.
Ooh, something hurt there. That was tanky. Falling wand, we'll look at it. Grab the boots. Let's see if that has anything good on it. Good for minion stuff, not good otherwise. Nope, not good. I'd already grabbed that. Jeweler's Orb, I'll take it. This zone is actually pretty linear, so it's nice to just run through it. And there's the exit. Crafting recipe, movement speed, rank 1. Very nice. Alright, talk to town, sell some stuff. It's all nighttime.
Nothing like this
This is all your fault. You showed up and all this happened. And then I get the disappointment of Aramir. The fatherly figure expresses disappointment.
Bright spot in this darkness. Go with
I dreamed this. Be well.
And I get those chromatic orbs. They come in handy. All right. Back to the pyramid. This place is a little bit of a maze. Takes a little while sometimes to find the exit. Stone ring? I didn't know those could drop this early. I thought those were later. Stone rings have resistance to 2 elements. Be very good. We go counterclockwise for protocol. Oh yeah, apparently so. That was quick. Nope, counterclockwise. I almost started going clockwise, and that'd be wrong. Okay, now it's forcing me to.
When I'm ready and not before.
Alright, go back to my... Oh, there it is. The minimap is invaluable, and that's why I like it being in the center overlay position. Because you're more likely to catch those things, rather than having it off in the corner. That was a neat trick. I like jumped up the side of the stairs there, even though I wasn't on the stairs. Spiraled wand. That is a little bit of a better base. I gotta double check, see which way around that circle I wanted to go. Oh, I can get the fire mastery. I forgot to get that. Regenerate 1 life per second for each 1% uncapped fire resistance? Interesting. Okay. I'll grab that later, because I'm not sure how that works. If ignoring maximum resistance. I believe that's the amount that you have above the resistance cap. I don't currently have any, so that wouldn't do anything for me. Unless I was using that ruby flask that I had found before that I sold. Stream chat back up. And garb. The zap zap effect of the Herald of Thunder is kind of fun. Hey, sir, you're bringing things back to life that I already re-killed. This way. Alright, boss fight time. Ending Act 2. This thing, the big trick is just make sure you avoid the slams and stay off of the, or out of the falling rocks that come down from above. It also is really slow. Come out. Spell damage, rank 1. He also likes to summon lots of ads. Disappears into the ground. Oh, there's the falling rocks. Slam. The slam can hurt. The laser shot also doesn't feel very good. Whoa! He almost slammed me again. I love the sound of that guy dying. I don't know why, it just sounds cool.
A pity.
There's the first 4 socket I've seen. Off to the city of San. I like this whole act. Act 3 is just cool. I like the music here. I don't have anything I'm wanting to do on that, am I? Or do I? Intelligence, life, mana, lightning, other stuff. Meh. And the real benefit of Sarn is that you get your first ascendancy points. Falling Wand, don't care. Alright, there's Clarissa that we have to help out because she lost her boyfriend. Very sad. I love this.
I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but we've no time.
But you are ungrateful.
Norman was out here with me, and now Piety has him. They're headed for the crematorium.
Meanwhile, somebody else is level 70 already.
When I'm ready and not before.
Alright, City of Sarn. Alright, let's see if we can't finish this act in the next, like, 45 minutes or so. I'm gonna try to bust through this as fast as I can. Got better damage stuff online. Should be able to cruise through things pretty quick, especially since we've already out-leveled most areas. I just like the music in here. It's great. The music in general in this whole game is just so thematically just on point. Love it.
Goodbye.
Need some help.
Nope, I just need your vendor services. Alright, that's gonna be better than the crap rings I've already got. Let's suffixes are full. I'll be able to add life to it, so I should do that one. And the two-tone ring I don't actually want to.
Be careful.
Alright, let's go ahead and enchant that ring real quick. Or not enchant, but benchcraft. Alright, maximum life. Life on there. Good thing. Good I can put on there? I don't know enough other enchant or recipes to even do anything on that. That could probably just only get mana on it, which I don't need. Alright, back to Act 3. And moving on. The layout of this zone is frequently really annoying. Sewer grates will be where I go to the next area in the overall story. I've got to find like a dungeon area first. I'm only 2 levels above now. Focus on moving now. Need to find the crematorium. Lursa's boyfriend is being tortured and killed and all that good stuff. Go. Waypoint? We'll have a trial of ascendancy.
You make persecution a way of life.
Not sure if my fire is working so good on these fire molten guys. Whatever, it's all good. Giant life flask. Alright, here's Tolman up here.
There she is, my work in progress. Let's see if Rayclast has been good to you, witch. Enough of this.
Yeah, go away. Alright. We leave the body, take the bracelet, because we're cool like that. And then we gotta go find that trial of ascendancy. They are important. This. I don't know if I can get to it from this way. Nope. Go this way. Kirok's Seasons Kirok's Vault Pass. I'm not even exactly sure what those are for. I think it's some more cosmetic-y things. I've never messed with it. This guy's tanky. Holy cow, how do I get over to that thing? Quite the roundabout pathway. Oh my gosh. Go all the way back here. Dampened Cuckable, that's a good name. Sometimes the layouts are not very user-friendly in these games. First Vol Orb. Not as exciting as first Chaos Orb, but I'll take it. Alright, more damage. Big damage. The lazy peon is fond of saying. I'm not gonna do the voice thing here. Try not to get burned in these areas. Bad for your health. The distances are pretty short though, so it's not too bad.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Alright. Back to Clarissa. Get some sewer key action from her, and then we go visit the sewers. Yes, I know, it's very sad.
See you.
Goodbye.
I have zero sympathy for the NPCs in this game, which is sad because so many of them get like just completely host. Ooh, flammability. We're gonna want that.
Be well.
I'll miss him. Victoria was.
Stay out of the shadows.
I don't know that I'll really be using flammability much yet because stuff dies so fast anyways, but we'll go ahead and throw it on here. Whoops. And flammability. So flammability is a curse. Curses are good, really effective. The increased chance to ignite and decreased fire resistance, which means they take more damage from fire. So all good things. Yeah, visit the sewers. Fun times, right? You spent a fair bit of time in some pretty gross places in this game. Alright, we'll just sell that. Removes curses on use. That's good. Go ahead and use that. I've got more than one for... Was it the bleed immunity that had more than one? Yeah, let's get rid of it. And time to go sewer diving, which makes it sound even better, right? So why is my maps... Oh, that's right. I changed it to red. Like, why is my maps tab red? I changed it to red. And then I've got to run all the way up and around here again. Oh, look, another witch. Imagine that. following in someone's footprints. There's a lot of like the vanity footprint effects where it leaves like a little graphical trail behind you as you're running around. Never seen the appeal of those myself. All right, let's breeze through some sewers. Pick up some chromatic orb action. There are a couple of quest items that we'll need to find in here, so we may need to explore most of the zone. I love dead ends. They're a good time. It was a calling one. It is nice though that it has the exclamation points on the map so you can see when something's in the vicinity. If they didn't have that, then that would just be very not user-friendly. Bear Trap, that's a good spell for certain builds. I don't think we end up using it on this build. Remember right. Alright, so we got an undying blockage. It's basically a giant sphincter blocking the tunnel. Which, whoever came up with that is, I mean, you. I'm really hoping there's nothing way back there. Usually there's one before and two after that point, but scale doublet. We're finding some different statue things for one of the guys in town, Hargan. Hey, my first unique! Oh, my first 4-link! Wow, that was a good drop. I don't know if Silver Branch is any good or not. Probably not. Most uniques might be good for leveling. Generally are pretty worthless though. Ochre Scepters. I might go ahead and grab that. Use that on the Crucible. See if that gets a good tree on it. The plan is to eventually switch over to Scepters. I just haven't seen anything worth using yet. Ah, dead end. Remote Gulch. It's also not one that I'm familiar with necessarily. I don't need the giant mana flask. Mana is really not a concern, really, most of the time these days. Alright, that's enough for the quest. Find the end of the zone. Should be up to the right, usually. Oh wait, no, Crucible. Let's go get the Crucible. I think Gazzy TV was going to do a giveaway when he got his first unique. Fun idea. Alright, let's see what that... Actually, did that? No, that's the one I've been using. I guess by better judgment, I'm going to fully charge it. We'll see how it's feeling these days. I've gotten a lot of damage boost nodes, so we'll see what happens. Got a bunch of gems level up. Someone was giving me some owls there. We can get some of these other guys on the edges down. Avoid those big giant skellies when they rise up. Ooh! Something hurt. Whoa, ouch. What is causing that? Got some snipers back there. Alright, I think we're good now. Final guy. Alright, that wasn't too bad. I'm feeling better about those now. level up all the skill gems and see what that scepter got. Chaos damage and poison on hit? Lame. Super lame. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that now. And then see if I can't get something to get me overcapped. Alright, moving on. Good times. That was a nice fast Crucible, wasn't too bad. There's a hideout up here. There's no need to do those once you've already unlocked them. Essence, that we definitely want to do. That helmet has on it. And exit stage right. Level 72 already. Good night. Alright, this zone is a little bit annoying because there's a randomly located quest item you're gonna want here. Oh, 4-link boots. Bad colors. Secret laboratory. Oh, it's right there. Alright. I take it back. It's not annoying. Need to empty my inventory. Ooh, that was weird. Little rubber banding there. Or alterations, I'll take that. Right. Much stuff. We don't want to talk to Hargan yet though, because he's going to fill up my inventory too much. We're going to identify the stuff. Throw that away. Alright, now we can talk to Hargan.
The Beatles poet.
Thank you for the respec points. Alright. Oh, that was corrupted. I didn't notice that. I don't think I'm going to want to use it. It's a 4-link, yes, but wrong socket colors for... I don't think there's anything I'm going to want that's going to have that combination. I'm just going to sell it. That was the crap. Some nice regen. Junk. Ooh, that was fun. Alright, I gotta check my tree here, see where else I'm going. Oh, it actually does have me pick up that other one. Maximum life is always good. Some of the starting notable passives that are near the start points are oftentimes pretty good. Back up. Why was that showing? Question mark. I'm confused. I've got like phantom question marks. This one I did want. Forgot about that. The pathing in this zone usually isn't too bad. You get a bunch of statues that come to life. There's going to be that guy right there that's a general thing. So we'll kill that. And waypoint. Then we just have to find the exits. This place doesn't really have much in it other than just a trial, so we got to go there. Ooh, and then is there only one more trial before I can do my first labyrinth? Very exciting. I don't have anything to use that on. Apparently we have beasts in here. Who would have thought that there'd be random beasts inside of some catacombs? The only reason for really doing these during the campaign is that there's a lot of recipes with beast crafting that just need filler beasts, so I just go ahead and do them.
I need more mana.
Guys, tanky. Mesh boots. Added jacket. We'll check that out. And then grab that one. Nice big life and mana boost. I think I totally missed my wave of conviction there. Alright, does it connect this way? No, probably the other way. Hopefully this way. Oh, that was just a graffiti thing, not the actual trial. Bummer. That might be worth getting. I don't know if I'm going to want a green link for a 4 link yet. I think it's either all blue or blue with a red. At. Keep forgetting to use my curse that I got. There it is.
An emperor cannot allow himself to become buried in the
Saw blades.
Cannot allow thoughts of imagined disaster to spin about inside his mind like so many stripe-splintered wheels. An emperor.
Oh wait, I needed to open that.
The terrors of perplexity with his eyes set firmly on the right.
I just love the dialogue of the Labyrinth stuff. Just cool. Words to live by.
An emperor must bear
one more.
hope in the left hand.
Where's that one?
In the right.
It's not in the... Oh no, it's in the gardens. That's where it is. Alright, that's all I needed there. Actually, let's go ahead and check the... I need to go stutter mode for a minute, just to double check to see if there is a 4 link that I want to do with... all blue. Maybe blue with red.
Mate.
How do you know about Dex to use that? That's got some good regen on. That on that chaos resistance though, which is unusual to see this low level. It's way over there. It's gonna be a while before I get rid of it. Alright, back to the marketplace. Hey, we just had a welcoming committee. Not quite the same as a bunch of scary plants and spider monkeys. But it was still a welcoming committee. Ooh, Orb of Binding. That's nice. That gives us a 4 link.
Oops, clumsy me.
So if I see a good up-to-date base of like a blue intelligence item, that could be worth using it on. I got a feeling... Oh, nope, it is there. I was losing confidence that the next zone would be over here. Nothing to use on my crucibles. Alright, we gotta go down this way first. We'll grab a waypoint and... I hate those walls. Wish you could teleport through them. Phantasmagoria. Trippy zone. Here we go. And the ribbon spool. Alright, let's go get the docks waypoint. Gonna be up this way somewhere, or rather the docks zone is gonna be up this way somewhere. We're doing levels. We're 29, it's 27, that's pretty good. Fine with that. Docks. Thaumatic Sulfite is the thing we need to find in here. There's gonna be a waypoint. We're gonna meet Captain Fairgraves again. We give the Decantus to him, so I actually do get rid of that pretty soon. That's tanky. Fire and ignite resistance.
I no longer need fear. Destiny.
First divination card. Not terribly exciting. And then I think going around this way. Yeah, there's a bunch of map names here that are not sounds that I specifically remember. That guy. The Shipyard Terror! Die, Shipyard Terror! That was some good loot. Blue ghosty dog things. That was a superior axe. Very nice. One cooldown. Go. It's the first thing we needed to find. Alright, let's skip through all his dialogue. Gotta find the Thaumatic Sulfite now. I know I'm tempting fate by saying this, but hey, at least I haven't died recently. Those gauntlets, not a good 4-link for me.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Graffiti over there. A lot of graffiti in this game. Very socially irresponsible. Where is this thing? Might be over there. Yeah, I'm feeling good about it this way. No! Lame sauce. Way back down the other way? And jump this gap? Yes. Although there's something way up to the other way too. Not dying is always good for health, indeed. Hopefully this goes up over here. Alright, should be it up here. Maybe. I always say you don't need to explore the zone fully, and then the zone makes you explore it fully. There we go. That took a while. I'm gonna check the vendor here.
Come over here.
See if he has a good... That might be worth... Oh wow, that's got an implicit of chaos resistance? I'm gonna hurt... except for... It's be normal to use the Horizon Orb. I'm gonna try it on this one. That's some good energy shield. That's, you know, not a bottom tier base. The other option would be to find a good circlet. Maybe boots. Defense, boots, defense, int, but rare. Or sorry, magic. Yeah, do as I say, not as I do. Yeah, I have a tendency to die a lot in this game. It happens. So I'm also going to be wanting evasion and energy shield bases. I don't want to do it on boots. That's going to be dex. That sort of a thing could have been good if it didn't have stick on it. I'm going to go ahead and try my Horizon Orb on that. Good chance of having the sockets all be blue, and then I can get my blue 4-link going, so let's try it. Big life! We've got open suffix. I'm gonna call that a win right there. So we can put a resistance on it, and that'll be nice. I like it. Oh wait, I forgot to sell stuff.
What's up?
Alright, nope, don't have stuff to sell. Alright, hideout. With Awakened PoE trade, F5 becomes a go-to hideout hotkey, which is kind of nice. Alright, Vitality's gonna go over here. That comes off. Okay, that was apparently a challenge of the beginner's basics to have a 4-link. Cool. Alright, Blazing Salvo with combustion support. Elemental proliferation. I need to look to see if I have the other one available somewhere. The other skill, that is, that I'm going to want to use with it. And then what defense do I need? Let's go ahead and we'll throw some lightning resist on it. And stutter mode on my camera, added lightning damage. If I can get that. It's probably going to be back at Clarissa. If she has it. Oh, I forgot to come back here to get that quest reward from Act 2. You? So that. Purchase. Added lightning damage. I'm not sure why my build guide has me do that one, but I'm just going to follow the build guide and not question.
Farewell.
Alright, which way am I going on the skill tree now? We're going to go over here to get this fire node, Explosive Impact. Which sounds like good times. Alright, we gotta go find Lady Diala now. She's my favorite. She's good times. Yes, the Battlefront. Got back up. And this way. My Blazing Salvo will be doing some more damage now, which is nice. Oh, I forgot to get the Frostblink linked up with something else again. Keep forgetting that. always up to the right. Level up. Build
I'd love
up.
to see the insides of this spell. I can't
Or-
abide housework.
Fire damage. Essence. Essence. Grab essence. Essence of sorrow. Very sad. Sad essence is sad. So the overall idea of the build that I'm playing, like many builds that are just kind of a staple sort of a setup, is you get fire damage, which does damage on impact, but then causes an ignite, which is basically catching the target on fire so it deals damage over time, as well as creating burning ground once I get fire trap going, which causes it to burn from two different sources, from being caught on fire, but also standing on top of ground that is burning. The basic idea here. Wrong box, sure. Nope, not about those. This one can be sometimes a little bit cumbersome to get through. Still don't have anything to use on the Crucible, do I? This way.
When I'm ready and not afraid.
Oh, we got speedy buff. Run fast, run far. Go this way now. Skip all the things and just run like the wind. Speed is life. And then you have to like manually click on a door. They added a special, is it a notable? I think, or maybe it was a mastery, that you have a chance to open containers nearby, which is just funny. And a lot of people are like, dude, make it open doors and that'll actually be worth something, so you have to click on it. Extra crispy chicken wings? Oh, don't say that. It'll make me hungry for extra crispy chicken wings. I love myself some good buffalo chicken wings. So good. Oh, it wore off already. Ooh, little mini boss thing. The goddess of purity. Not that exciting. Statues will be coming to life. That was a lot of stuff. Don't care. Yeah, like doors in Terraria. You can't automate doors in Terraria though. There are like switches and stuff you can put on them. Why are my auras off again? Darn auras. Summon skeletons! Oh no! Drops nothing worthwhile. Alright, here we go. Lady Diala, she is great. She's good times. You can hear the dialogues now, right? Maybe I don't need to turn her up.
You are not a cockroach. Strange. Inundated with cockroaches I am. Black ones, forelimbs, nasty, spiky things. Are you spiky? If so, my ribbons...
Her dialogues are great. I'm not gonna do the whole one now.
Okay, what is that you have? Not a cockroach?
I am the not a cockroach.
As black.
The next one's kind of fun though. Grab this next one.
The cockroaches will come again.
Oh, not that one. Here we go.
I like you, not a cockroach.
Oh shit, so
I
much.
like that you listen. It would annoy me if the Undying murdered you.
Yeah, I've got the Thaumatic Soul fight. Here we go. This is fun.
A dash of arcanity, a pinch of insanity, a whisper of profanity, and the infernal talc is now ready.
That's a good line. I like that one. A whisper of profanity.
Leave me, not.
When you get here, make sure you go into the Eternal Library because there is, or laboratory, there's a crafting recipe up here that you probably want to grab. Oh, especially I want to grab because it's fire damage rank 1. Terraria Dars go brrr. Indeed. Like redstone. You can do so much stuff with redstone in Minecraft. It's crazy. Terraria, there's some pretty impressive buildings they've done. I don't think people have built entire virtual hard drives and televisions and calculators like they have in Minecraft. But you can do some pretty crazy stuff.
Goodbye.
Wow, oBnoXiOuS Sanctum already? Alright, that's quest item. We'll use that to clear out the blockage. I don't need that giant flask. This I'm going to use just as a matter of principle. Because it's better. Yeah, double check my defenses though. So I do need to see if I can boost some of those. Alright, so I need more cold and lightning at this point. Hopefully that had an open, yeah. Cold. Cold. Lightning. Oh, that's cool. It shows the Crucible tree there. That already had life. Yeah, I'm full on suffixes, unfortunately, but that's okay. Had mana regen. Also full on suffixes. That.
Greetings.
With the squares of all square houses and a few chests and a bed. Done. You don't like doing decorative houses? When I lived in Oregon, at one point I did like a fully to scale replica of the house we were living in at the time. It was really cool. I enjoyed building it. Showed it to the kids. They're like, wow, that's cool.
Keep your life to your own.
That's my room. Pretty fun. Something like that again. And then we're going... No, that's not where we're... Back to the sewers so we can clear the undying sphincterage. I like to call it. We're gonna burn it to death. Here we go. And it pulsates. So gross. And then it poofs away. Bye, sphincter. Physical damage rank 1. No good. Alright, I'm almost on track. It's gonna take me a little bit longer though. I'm going to go to the garden first, so then I can do the labyrinth. A little bit variable on which direction it's going to be from the waypoint.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I think I picked the wrong way. Stay out of the poppy ground. Ooh, a sage wand. Although I do want to start switching over to scepters at some point here. Just building a game when you're immersed, Minecraft just doesn't click with you. Yeah, I used to really like playing Minecraft, but I mean, it's been kind of fun with the dedicated server. Yeah, with my kids. It's good to see my kids doing survival, because they usually just play creative mode by themselves. Or not by themselves, with each other, mostly. But just the power progression has always felt a little bland in Minecraft. And, I mean, they've added a lot of stuff, but nothing really game-changing, I guess. It's still just kind of the same old, I feel. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I overplayed it back in the day. Let's see what was on that scepter. Nothing good. Wait, what was that? Oh, the other wand. Let's see what that had. Stop it. Full damage to spells, critical. That one might be worth trying to check out. The increased physical damage is worthless, but some of those other mods are at least half decent. So let's go hit that on the Crucible. Ooh. No, I don't need that. It's wrong sockets. No, not that one. Ah, no, yes, that one. I'm only gonna go halfway on these. I need to get a blasphemy support so I can burst stuff when I do my cross blink. That'd be great. Although I'm not sure to what extent this build will actually use curses. Alright, can I just tank this guy? Iron Mask, good times. Once you've seen Path of Exile skill trees, Minecraft progression becomes a joke. Yeah, pretty much. I like Path of Exile skill trees. I like the complexity. And they're really not that bad, because any given build, you know, most of this tree doesn't apply to you anyways. Alright, Plum is for Fairgraves. Little quest item action there. Wait. I just did it on that. I didn't mean to do it on that one. I did the wrong one. Man. Darn leftmost slot for those. This is probably gonna be... No? Yeah. There's a waypoint somewhere in this zone. This zone's usually pretty big. So I want to find the library. That's where you get good skill gems. Or alchemy, cool. Oh, and a level. Wait, which way around this tree am I going? Going left side. Yeah. So there's the Trial of Ascendancy here, but I also need to find the library because that's where I'll get the rest of the skill gems I'm going to want for the near future. This is going to be the door to the next area, but I can't go there yet until I beat Piety. The trials usually not. Oh, there's a boulder in the way. It's like little boulders blocking the pathway. The trial is usually in the top right, so probably right there. Yep.
A leader cannot simply strive forward into the future and expect his people to be able to follow. A leader must look
I'm horrible at dodging these ones.
so that he can witness and understand the consequences of the path. Yes,
But you don't have to dodge much. Ah. I like it when Azaro talks over top of himself. That's real nice of him to interrupt himself like that. Alright, library. Did I ever find the waypoint? I'm gonna drop a portal there. Need to find the waypoint for the garden. Probably down this way. Yep. Okay, we'll go back by way of town. We'll go to the library, and then I'm probably gonna go ahead and do the labyrinth.
How you doing?
That one I want to just sell. That one I'm just gonna sell. I don't care what's on it. Sell that.
Good luck to you.
All right, let's go visit Fairgraves real quick. Give him his plum so he can burn himself to death. I'll take another life break.
A toast
Yes, yes, drink up. Whoops. Sucks to be you.
Sailor boy, doomed to go wherever the winds blow him.
This got lightning resist, mana on kill, and all resist? Alright, that one's better. You can craft some life on there. I'll deal with that later. Alright, back to town. Portal, back to gardens, and library. Alright. We meet Siosa, we can buy skill gems. Well, not just meet him, do his quest and all that. Solve problems that he wasn't able to solve for himself. As is the nature of the character players in RPG games. It's like so many of the quests in Diablo 4, just the stupid generic, oh, I need to do something, can you go do it for me? Sure, because I'm a sucker, I'll just do your work for you, because I'm so nice. Horrible game design. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll really end up doing much with Diablo 4. It just, there's so much meh already from what I've seen of it. I just don't know if it's gonna click with me. Bronze Scepter, let's see what that's got for some stats. Low spell damage, critical strike for spells. Probably not. Put that over here so I don't mess it up again. Still only 2 levels above zone. Which is pretty good for me. It gets harder later in the second half of the game. Yes. Waypoint is always nearby. However, stairway to where his hidden pages are is not necessarily nearby.
And not before.
Ow. Oh, I got chilled. That's why I was casting. Oh, Colossal Life Blast. That's that. A Crucible. Alright, we're gonna do that wand. Just gonna go halfway. Because reasons and stuff. For the quest. Oh, to go into the dungeon 4 times, yeah. Reverse scrap. Guy hiding around the corner. Alright, I hope I finished everything there. Good. Dead ends. Seriously, who designed this library? There we go. Loose candle. Doesn't show up on the mini map, so you just have to keep your eyes peeled for that. Go down to the archives. Then we have to find some pages. Crucible. Finish charging that up while someone comes to beat on me. I can take a few hits. It's all good. Alright, that's charged up. Ouch. Alright, what do we get on there? Nope, this one. 1 to 9 added lightning damage, and that's not even to spells. Lame. Alright, we'll try that one now. Start finding some pages. The golden pages. Why they're golden, I have no idea. I'm curious to see how my single target damage is against Azaro in the Labyrinth. Sage Wand? Alright, more big damage. Got to check and see what master I'm going to take on that one. Fire exposure, 5% to resistance. Guy's tanky. He's resisting my damage. Ooh, an Onyx Amulet. Those are nice because they give all stats. Generation. Resistances on it. No resistance to their life, so that's a downer. 2 remaining pages. 1. Back around this way. Chat back up. I feel like I need to have 3 monitors, that way I can look at information on one monitor without losing my stream chat. Alright. Time to do a little bit of reconfiguration. Not that I really have the right socket colors necessarily. Yeah, let's go ahead and clear out inventory.
You getting by?
Can I do that with things open? Looks like it. We'll strike. Alright, so that's the one that I wanted to try opening up. I was gonna maybe use that ring. That was just chromatic to sell. Not so good. Sage Wand. Not so good. Colossal is probably what I want now.
Bring me back something nicer.
Go ahead and that magic. I'm not gonna worry about rolling it up at all. Alright, hop in here real quick. Alright, now I need more cold resistance. Oh, that was full on suffixes? Bummer. Oh, my fire isn't even overcapped. Bummer. Lightning it? 24? That's fine. Cool. Alright, let's just life on that.
Greetings.
I gotta use the restroom real quick, and then I will be right back. We're gonna visit Siosa, maybe get some new skill gems, and then we're gonna go do the Labyrinth, so that'll be good times. Here we. Okay. Had to chat with the families because out and about. All right, I need to go stutter mode for just a moment, just to double check to see if there's any particular skill gems that I need to pick up at this juncture. And I actually might just come back to do that after. Where's steel skin? Let me grab steel skin. I should be able to get that now. 30 frostbeat flame wall, herald of thunder. Yeah, I've already got. For now. Don't want to try to 3-link that. I could try to recolor that. Get the right links. I don't think I'm going to worry about it though. Alright, we're just going to give Siosa his pages, see if he has... And I gotta grab a couple of random currency things. Siosa, because he's not in your hideout, you have to take the currency with you to be able to buy anything from him, which is really kind of annoying. Yes, yes, very nice. Ooh, does have blasphemy support. I think I'm gonna end up using that though. Several of these are skills that I may end up using later on, but I can buy them later on when I want to. Fire penetration, burning damage support. Grab burning damage. Then I want to get... Whoa! They like really colored him. They didn't used to be colored like that. And steel skin. Not that I have an open red socket to use it.
Remember, life is precious.
Alright, good time. Yes, Wolfeye! I am streaming until I get to at least Act 6 tonight, is my plan. Because this is League Start, baby. Gotta do the things. I'm just gonna hold on to these in case I need to or have a chance to use them later. But right now I'm just a little bit lacking on sockets. I don't want to... Actually, I probably could... I'm gonna try it. Apparently I need the strength that's on that, but I've got a couple of jeweler's orbs and chances are I'll get an extra. There we go. All right, that worked. And now I can go ahead and put my steel skin in there, which is basically just a defensive thing. It gives you a little buff that takes some of the damage from hits before being depleted. So it's considered a guard skill. And what I can do is put that on my left click. So as I'm running around, I'll just automatically apply that and then passively reduce damage taken. All right, now we're going to go do the Labyrinth. Yeah, I need to drink plenty of mana potions. Currently, I'm doing a Red Bull margarita, which I'll need to refill here in a minute. It's Friday night. It's League Start. I'm going to relax a little bit. But I also do have my water. So I'm being responsible-ish. All right, here we go.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's Labyrinth. Within these walls...
This little monologue here is a little bit too loud. Or too long, because then he talks over himself. All right, this is the Lord's Labyrinth. So this is a special dungeon in the game. It has these different pathways. This level of it is pretty straightforward. There's going to be a couple more branching paths later on. But you have to do 3 fights against the boss. There are some treasures that you can find along the way. They're not terribly compelling. There's fun sayings and stuff that kind of tell the story of the place if you want to open those up. But to avoid extra noise clutter, I'm not going to bother with it. So you can see every now and then when I get that yellowish color, that's because my steel skin spell is going off, and that just gives me some more protection. All right, that Forgotten Reliquary is going to be up here. Don't need those. Although this one's always... Oh, that's right. It's this trap thing. So you have to remember this combination. It's lightning, ice, fire. And then you just have to walk on a path over here that follows the lightning, ice, fire. So I did it wrong already. Lightning, ice, fire. Lightning, ice, fire, light. Fire, lightning, ice, fire, lightning, ice, fire. That opens the door. Now what's unique about this dungeon is that it is hardcore. In the sense that if you die, it kicks you out of the dungeon, you have to start over from the beginning. So don't die. Wait, go back this way. Alright, so a little mini treasure there. Nothing too exciting. Continue on. Yeah, I really want my Frostblink to be doing more damage. I should still link that up with something else. My build guide has me pick up Fire Trap after I finish this. So we'll be doing some reconfiguration once we're done with this. Then we'll go down and do Piety, finish off the act. I think it's going to be over this way. Alright, Aspirant's Trial. That opens the door with the welcoming party. Yeah, this game has lots of welcoming parties. Open a strong box, welcoming party pops out to say hello. Apparently there's no crucibles in here, which makes sense. I wouldn't expect there to be.
Is only as efficient as those he commands. Dead like loyalty.
So this guy telegraphs his attacks pretty well for you so that they're pretty easy to avoid. You just have to be paying attention. This is not a time to be reading chat. Ooh, that hurt.
Divine goddess, what ambition.
Indeed.
One of your lessons was completed with Ascendant.
I don't even remember what that means. Alright, here we have a split path. There's going to be some sort of a treasure room in here. There might be what's called a dark shrine. It's important to pay attention to the minimap in here. If you ever see that there's an area on the minimap that you don't see a pathway into, because there's a secret switch that will open up the doorway. They're pretty easy to recognize though as you're running around, as long as you look at the minimap regularly. Alright, this is a little mini game you have to do. You have to stay within the circle here to keep the thing moving. If you get out of it, then it will backtrack. So this is what I have to do to open the door on the other end. Gotta watch out for where the trap darts are. They give you a poison debuff, movement speed debuff. I will wait to do my skill point. I lost track of where the darts were. Typical. Alright, skill point. It's taking too long to find which one it was. We'll do that in a minute. No rush. Hey, my second unique, a citrine amulet. I don't remember which one that is. Labyrinth trove. Nothing exciting. Alright, what is that one? Resso's Salute. Strength and dexterity. Reduced maximum energy shield, but it's got some good resistances. And some good movement speed. Don't know that I want to use that. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Undecided. Alright, skill point. I wanted to have the one that gave me... that one. I like the music in the Labyrinth too, it's good stuff. Alright, watch out for saw blades on the ground. They're bad for your health, generally. This might be a dead end over here. There's little poem things that you can pick up, and they kind of tell the story of the labyrinth. It's kind of cool. I like it. That's probably the wrong way to go. Oh, too many saw blades. Was starting to get out of the. Seriously, get up there. Yeah, that was the wrong way. We're back. Zoom, zoom. What's up here? Oh, decorative chest. Alright, so that's a little thing that will help you on the next fight. I'm gonna go ahead and grab it because I don't care. I think if you do those, then you might get less treasure keys for the labyrinth. There's a bunch of treasure chests at the end, but at this level of the game, they're also garbage. That Crimson Jewel's also probably garbage. Especially since I don't have any jewel sockets yet. Spiraled wand, I'm gonna grab those. They might be fun. Something over here. No, that was a dead end room. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Yeah, I mean, there might be some other stuff up there. Sometimes there's dark shrines that will give you permanent buffs and other keys. But I don't care. Alright, I'm just gonna dump this stuff here. I can't vendor it within the labyrinth, so we'll just save it for later. Let's just put that over there too. Oh, I can just put that away. Look at that, I've got 2 whole uniques. I've got 3% of all of the unique bows in the game. Talk about progress.
Some things that slumber should never be awoken.
My little decoy totem up.
Receive your sentence. By the goddess, what ambition.
I know, you already said that. You're repeating yourself now, dude.
The emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Superior flask, we'll grab that. None. Alright, this one always has like split paths. There will be some silver keys with silver doors that will open up some slightly better treasures, but still not really compelling to go out of your way for. See what's over this way. Oh, that was not friendly. Very not friendly. See if I can manage to not burn to death. Not burning to death is good. Burning to death is not so good. As my wife is fond of saying. Not specifically for burning to death, but just in general, like, thing is good. Opposite of thing is not so good. Why was that like a special doorway? No idea. There's something else there. Go back around this way. Sometimes there's little logic puzzles in here that are kind of fun to play with. Sometimes areas will have what's called a gauntlet where there's these sorts of trap things that you have to traverse. Mostly if you run through it fast. Oh, there's a roller trap there. Helps if I pay attention to things. Hidden coffer, regal orb. Those are fun. Shadow scepter. Grab that, see if it's any good. So regal orbs will upgrade magic items to rare. Not worth using while leveling up, but they can be handy later on for certain crafting methods. Not a very good one. Scepter. Alright, what's up here? A curious lockbox. How curious indeed. Treasure key. Grab the boots. More different boots. See if the circlet's any good. Care about the rest. Alright.
I'm ready and not
Straight across works for me. I just love the music in here. I used it in my videos because it's that good. This particular layout I frequently get lost on. All right, let's go. So it goes up there. There's a silver key and a silver cache. I don't care about that stuff. Chances are anything that I find there, if it's worth using, will be replaced pretty fast anyways. I need to see where I'm pathing on my skill tree. Or have already exceeded what it has listed. All right, we're going to continue off to left. We're going to go down here, get some life nodes, and then we're going to skirt around this way to get some elemental nodes going on the top side of that. Mean darts. For the Labyrinth, there is the website poe.lab or something like, or poelab.something or other, that shows the layout and gives you an indication of kind of where the doors are. It's really helpful for the higher level labyrinths. For this level, it's really not needed. All right, let's do the trial.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor.
Go ahead and dump this stuff. And by Desaro. Third round's the hardest. Frequently there'll be like traps. Looks like I grabbed something that turned off the traps. So this could have had the saw blade traps, but apparently they got turned off.
Prove yourself, Ascendant.
And he about dead. Alright, spoke too soon. Took longer than I thought. Alright, yay! We will now ascend! Some different 4 links in here, but nothing that I really want. Grab some scepters to see if those end up being good, so I can switch over to scepters finally. That might be better than what I'm currently wearing, but a 4-link red, I'm just not going to use those colors of sockets. Not on this spell-based build. Alright, here's the exciting business right up here.
Before the goddess of justice, you are
no silver. We after the dollar bills, y'all. Dollar bills.
and rise.
Actually, I gotta double check which
This is the ending that we all
Shaper of Flames. Alright, here we go. We will ascend to the Elementalist.
feed a storm with savage intent, and not even the strongest walls will hold it back.
That's my least favorite of the pictures. I think the Necromancer just looks badass. The cultist looks pretty cool. She looks cracked out, man. I don't like the picture of the Elementalist. Just I don't know. Just doesn't jive with me.
Feed a storm with savage.
All right, so Shaper of Flames hits always ignite. All damage can ignite, and 25% more damage with ignites you inflict with hits, for which the highest damage type is fire. So ignite is what's considered an elemental ailment. So you hit something with fire, it does the fire damage. With ignites, here all hits can ignite, or hits always ignite. A portion of the fire damage that it hit with will then cause ongoing damage over time, which is the burning damage ailment, basically. So we're going to ascend to Elementalist, and we get 2 skill points, dot multi and elemental damage. Boom, boom. And that is just a key function of the build. We also have the Divine Font, will let you put a special enchantment. This level you can only do gloves, so we just throw that on. Those are just little added perks. There's a gajillion different options that show up. Some can be really cool for specific builds, but it's so hard to specifically get one that you want. And then we open up chests. Orb of Alchemy. Okay. Most of the stuff ends up being garbage. Sparkling Claw and a bunch of blue junk. I have 3 keys. Sapphire Ring. And I'm out of keys. And that's it. That's the Lord's Labyrinth. That one. The Salio's Sign. Cold resistance. Damage to spells and attacks. Avoid freezing. Or 10% chance to freeze. If you're doing cold damage spells, that might be good, but that won't work so good for me. Corpse Explosion, just an added bonus. Yeah, there's a... You're going with the Necromancer on the basis of her vibes. There's some good Necromancer builds for sure. I was originally going to do an Occultist build. It has an ability called Profane Bloom that causes defeated enemies to explode. And you just get like full screen, all of the enemies explodimating, which is pretty fun. But that particular build got nerfed a bit for this league, so I ended up canning my ideas to do that build. Alright, I want to load up all this stuff here. I can vendor it. Do there. Well, probably vendor it, that is. Already identified? Oh, those require more strength than I currently have. I might need to pick up a extra strength. See if they're any good though. No, no, and no.
You're right.
Alright. So those, not good. No movement speed, therefore not good. No, no, no. That was just because it had the chromatic. Strength. Spell damage, lightning damage. Don't really need that. Alright, so all junk.
Good luck to you.
Grab those. Put that back because that's the one I was doing on the Crucible.
You're right.
Out, out. Full damage to spells, life per enemy hit, and per enemy killed? Elemental damage with attacks. That's a pretty good cold damage to spells roll there for this level of the game, tier 5. So I might go ahead and do that one.
Stay out of the shadows.
Crucibles. Right? They continue to adjust the balance on the ascendancies. It's ever shifting. Not every ascendancy gets adjusted every league, but like the Pathfinder and the Saboteur both got pretty overhauled this league, and they're just minor tweaks that are happening all the time. Also, look at the rainbow jellies. Check it out. An interesting effect. I've never seen that before. Kind of creepy looking. Can't believe I'm out of Scrolls of Wisdom again. Alright, time to go get Piety. Oh, wait. I have to go stutter mode. I gotta look at my skills now. Because now I want to see if I can pick up my fire trap from Ciosa. Hopefully this doesn't take Scrolls of Wisdom. Library. So we're going to be switching up our skills a bit here.
May reason preserve.
All right, we want to look at getting Armageddon Brand. All right, Chance Orb. Good. Fire Trap. We're going to want to support that with trap and mine damage. Trap and mine damage support. I really don't have the green sockets for that. On burning damage. I already have one burning damage. I remember that because I was. We're gonna want two though. There. Efficacy. I had a feeling I was gonna want that at some point. It's a damage over time related support skill. Fine. Shell. Molten Shell got nerfed a bit. Roll of Wisdom on that one, can't get it. Crossblink still not getting linked up with anything. Ooh, can we get Determination? I need more strength for it. Grab it though. That's a good armor aura. Gives you armor. That is all the stuff that I'm going to want. So now I'm going to have to work on getting the actual socket arrangements that I need. Which will get easier once we're in Act 4, because then we'll get some recipes to be able to manipulate sockets better. Alright.
Go with care.
That's all I wanted from there. Right, the rainbow jellies pointing to the volcano. We'll find the volcano pretty well on our own. Alright. Gotta go back to stutter screen. Alright, so with the Armageddon brand, I want to get a red socket on there. I have a fairly good chance of just getting a single red socket. So I'm going to go ahead and risk it. Come on. Go. Well, that worked. So we're going to go Armageddon brand, combustion, efficacy, and burning damage support. So that's going to be my main damage skill now, is the Armageddon brand. I need a helmet with better links. Let's see if Hargan's going to help a girl out. Not so much, since he has like almost no helmets there. Back for that later. We want 2 green, a blue, and a red. Those. I'm inclined to take out steel skin. Oh wait. Oh no, I didn't have the right
Stay out of the shadows.
Hang on. I need to go back to Ciosa and get the molten shell. That's going to be better than steel skin. I wasn't even bothered to get steel skin. It really wasn't a long-term sort of a thing.
It's so good.
Alright, molten shell. Where was it? I'm horrible at remembering the icons of things. Is that it? There it is. Oh wait, I was gonna... Oh, I can't sell to him! Lame sauce. This is part of the game that I enjoy. Just the reconfiguring characters to have them function a little bit better. There. I don't use scrolls of the portal scrolls as often as I use the scrolls of wisdom, so good to just sell the portal scrolls to get more scrolls of wisdom. Alright, I'm gonna put molten shell in there, and then when I get another red socket online and enough strength, we'll add determination. That will be molten shell on the left click. Alright, fire trap I'm going to put in there so it starts getting experience. I can start using it now. Steel skin looks like is going away. Blazing salvo's going away. I'm going to be using elemental proliferation anymore? Doesn't look like it.
When I'm ready and not before.
Alright. That's all I needed to do there.
There you going.
Yeah, don't need those. That was one of my green ones, right? That gem bugs me because it's like, it's got so much blue on it. It's like, what color is it? Is it blue or is it green? Can I put it in a blue socket? No, I cannot. Vexing.
Come over here.
Hitting the wrong buttons here. Alright, I'm going to just keep those in inventory until such time as I'm able to swap them. And we'll check down here what's going on. So we've got Armageddon brand. I don't have a spot for the trap yet. Hang on a sec. Oh yeah, it has me get rid of the Holy Flame. This. Ink that out. Let's keep Flame Wall for a bit. Oh, that's right. I had Arcane Surge. That'll be my red socket. Need those. My ability is just. No, because it's gonna need to be green to link it up with the fire trap. Alright, sell the gems that I'm not using.
Get 'em, boy. Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
Alright. Time to go find piety. Flame wall there and fire trap. Alright, here we go. See how we like this. I've never used Armageddon brand, so I'm curious to see how well I like it. So what brands do is they put a mark on the ground, and then whenever an enemy touches that, it attaches to the enemy and starts exploding things. Yeah, I'd say it's killing stuff just fine. Trying to see the animation of what it does. Yeah, you see that little fireball appears above their heads and just drops down. So it's kind of a fire and forget sort of a thing. What I don't know is how many brands can I have on the ground at once? I think usually it's 3? Yeah, I can have 3 of them on the ground. Alright, well that's fun. Good times. A little boss fight right here. He just called me a Whore of Nightmare. Not very nice. Ooh, a Jade Flask. That'll be good. Alright, and then I can do my fire traps too. So he was dropping those big fireballs. My fire trap was that thing, and that sets a burning ground as well. Superior Jade Flask. It gives you a huge boost to evasion rating, and I might go ahead and use that. Increase cast speed during effect too. Nobody was on that. So let's do, this is just the fire trap right there. Yeah, just my single fire trap ability without anything linked on it is still just ripping those guys up. Because that's the power of the burning damage, the double dipping, because it explodes, it does damage. It's going to ignite them as well as the burning ground. It's good times. You love progressing systems, but you also hate it when it's based on the tier of gear that you have. So the nice thing about spell-based builds is it's way less gear intensive. Just having the skill gems and leveling them up is a huge part of the power, especially while you're leveling. With melee builds, it's a bit different because you have to keep your weapon updated as well. But spell builds, the gear itself is only a minor part of it. Assuming you have the sockets that you need. But yeah, no, I really enjoy it in Path of Exile. All right, do I have something I actually want to do here? Seriously, if monsters could stop harassing me here so I could actually use this thing. No, that's the one I don't want to use. Let's try this one. Spell damage, Cruel Strike for spells. Just to see if it has anything good. I'm gonna go all the way. The power curve progression in this game is part of what I just like about it so much. Ooh. Stuff be hurting. I don't have my totem to distract stuff anymore. I've killed most of this stuff, but I'm a little bit low on my healing options, and I got stuck in a corner. That guy keeps going underground again, so I can't even do damage to him. I'm gonna die. Seriously, those devourers with their whole energy shield going underground is no bueno. Okay, probably just a dead end right there. Try that again. Okay. All of them? No, we got the big guy still. I'm not even touching him. Seriously, for those worms, yeah, that's not possible. He's not out long enough for me to actually do anything. Yeah, no, forget that. I'm out. I'm not wasting time with that garbage. Forget it. I like that how there's the door there, but you can just walk around the side of it. It's a nice touch. Alright, there's gonna be a side path out of this area. I like that how I went through the door before it actually opened. Also a neat trick. This place is really gory, by the way. It's not a rated G type of an area. There's like dismembered bodies and emaciated bodies and just all sorts of grossness. Like rivers of blood further down as well. I feel like I'm plowing through stuff just fine though. I'm feeling good about the power of my character right now. Alright, stairway down. I finish this act. Move on to other stuff.
You either master nightmare, or it masters you.
Very profound. You either master nightmare, what masters you? Words to live by. Put that on a t-shirt. Ding-a-ling. A skill point here in a minute. Too much stuff to run through and kill. We're doing level-wise. 36? Area's level 30? Should get rid of the fire wall. I don't find myself using that, really. Getting much use out of it. Alright, more life. I want more life. Which way around that wheel am I going? Oh, we're good though. Full wheel. Oh, right, because the notable's over there. And then not doing a mastery. I did get the mastery in the other one. And just start running past things. Oh, so satisfying when Frostblink just ganks things like that. Music down here is very sinister sounding. Crucible. See if we can not get someone that's impossible to kill this time. Should probably just go back to my policy of doing it only most of the way, but not all of the way. Gonna wrap around. Alright, partial charge. Alright, yeah, that felt much better. There's like screams in the background. Creepy place. Lots of weird twists and turns. But you can warp through most of them. Alright, Pie's gonna be right up this way a little bit. Spoiler alert, this is not the end of Piety. You see her again later. Here we go. This used to be the end boss of the game, way back in the day.
Of all the worlds you could have conquered, you had to choose me. Such power wasted on a feeble imagination. I'll mourn your passing.
You calling me feeble imagination? Not called for.
I need more mana.
Alright.
Damn you!
Damn you too. Take that.
Loved your work, Piety. It was you I wasn't very fond of.
It's personal. Alright. I like Skeletron. Moving on. Oh, not that. We got here. Firestorm, Crackling Lance, Race, Reaper, Hex Blast, Storm, Vine. I don't think I want. Doesn't matter.
Be well.
Piety's off to meet the maker.
Oh, I got some hiccups. No, be wanting the hiccups. Doesn't have sockets, no good. Increased fire damage. It's only a little bit. The resists are terrible. Even as a two-tone ring, it's still not good. That hasn't gotten its...
Good luck to you.
Oh, I should probably grab a strength node so I could get that other aura on. Although I'm not sure if I have enough mana to do that yet. I grab this. Oh no, that was my old one. We'll sell it later. Alright, talk to them, get rid of the exclamation marks.
Bye.
It's compulsive, I just have to do it. Sometimes it gives you a reward. Alright, I'm gonna grab this strength node here, 30 strength. That's just kind of a stat fixing sort of a thing. And then I can drop in determination to at least start leveling it up. I don't know if I have enough mana to use it. Then we go back to the Imperial Gardens. Oh yeah, no, I don't have enough mana yet. One of the things I'm going to be working towards pretty soon, there's a mana reservation node. That is pretty good. There's also... I wonder where it is. They added a new mastery node that gives additional reservation. I'm not sure if I'm going to get that one that I just showed, though. Look at my skill tree over here. Yeah, I don't know if I end up picking that one up. Oh, it has me drop vitality. Alright, well, let's see. Still can't take determination. Oh, clarity, determination. Oh, it gets rid of the Herald of Thunder, actually. Where did I put that? Determination will be better defensive. Alright, there we go. I can sell those. Alright. Oh, we got beasts. Stupid worms. They're one of the more annoying types of monsters. That one before, though, that kept popping down so I couldn't even damage it was real annoying. Okay, we're just looking for the next zone. Always off to the right. Hard to say whether it's up or down. This looks good. Here we go. That's a big door. Telling me that YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. I don't understand why it's doing that. Bitrate should be plenty good. Oh, hang on. I have a phone call. Okay. Wife had to take the kids shopping for shoes, and I've got the email that has the coupon or something, so she needed me to find the coupon for them. Alright, music in this place is also really good. We're gonna buzz through it, because we are 4 levels over zone. Oh, we got our first of all side area. Gotta do that. These can have corrupted items, higher chance of having 6 links, although I don't think anything will be able to have a 6 link at this point. But you can get some good stuff out of these sometimes. If I go the right way. So Path of Exile, first couple acts pretty slow. It does tend to accelerate once you start getting stuff put together. That's probably going to be a dead end. Alright, here's the end. Open the vessel. Nothing good. Grab that though. No, that's basically comparable to what I've got right now. Hey there, Zen FPX. What's the skill called and what's the goal of this build? So I've got a couple of skills that I'm using right now. It's doing a mix of active things. The goal of this build is to scale ignite damage and fire damage, burning damage, all of that fiery stuff, and blow things up. Eventually it'll be primarily doing just the fire trap for mostly bosses, but most of the clear will be from my frost blink ability. Which currently, you know, that was the frost blink right there. It killed those guys just fine. But here I'm throwing the fire traps. This guy's pretty tanky. Does he have fire resistance? No, he's just tanky. And Armageddon brands. Armageddon brands drop these little fireballs on top of things. It's good times. Yeah, this is so far a good build. I'm enjoying it. The Subtractem Fire Trap Elementalist build. And I'm already over leveled for the zones. I just need to start speeding up here. Holy cow. So I live next to a pretty big road that periodically gets a lot of like generally loud cars, but especially when the weather's nice, we get a lot of like razors and side-by-side type vehicles, dirt bikes, stuff like that. Because we're kind of on the edge of town. And just a regular old thick boy. Except for I'm playing a girl. Thick girl. Played any rhythm games? Metal Hellsinger? Yeah, I don't know. We used to have on our old Nintendo Wii, we had the Raving Rabbids, which had a little Dancing Bunnies minigame that was a lot of fun. Anytime I hear some of those songs now, I'm like, oh, it's the Dancing Bunnies song. It's really hard to not just kill everything that I see. I don't need to kill stuff, but I want to. Fun. Yeah, see? And then later on, as I scale up I think it'll probably scale up the area of effect of the Frost Blink. It'll just obliterate packs of monsters at a time. It's great. But I want to. Indeed. Look, it's raining. It wasn't raining before, but now that I'm up here, it's raining. I don't know, I'll keep going this way. I've got a feeling it's going to be the other way. Nope, it was this way. Okay. Feelings were wrong. Much fire. That guy is fire and ignite resistant, but that's okay. My burning grounds on him. Dropped to nothing good. Up we go the stairs. There's my Crucible. Try it out. I think we're still doing that one to see what its tree is. Alright. Blow things up. See if that got anything good. Looks like it's melee again. 50% physical damage converted to lightning damage. That can be good for melee types of builds, but add 1 to 3 physical damage. That's like worthless. Reduced efficiency of skills. Wow, that is like so astronomically bad. Plus 8% to quality. Meh. So that's a garbage item. So we'll be getting rid of that. Yeah. The door back that way. Do you have any general recommendations for a build for this league? Have you seen my Path of Exile build guide, or not build guides, the beginner's guides? The 4th episode, the one about entering endgame, has a sticky note with a bunch of recommended build guides with links to it. If you give me a sec, I will pull up the link for you. No, Chrome, I do not want to update you right now. All right, here you go. So check the pinned comments down there. How new to Path of Exile are you? That's the first big question. Say it's been a few years, only played a couple of leagues before. I would recommend probably doing Anki's Arc Witch or Fox's Righteous Fire build. They're both solid. They both provide a ton of good information hand-holding through the game. This is where you unlock the Scion if it's your first time through the game. That also unlocks the solo self-found game mode. Righteous Fire is a good build. I played that the last 2 leagues. I've played Anki's Arc Witch just on and off. I've never played it into end game, but it should work fine. We be dropping fireballs everywhere. Good times. No, I will not submit. I don't do that. Someone's hiding over here. That club is petrified, man. Got scared. Waxed garb. It's a little bit of a multi-phase fight. Fireballs be dropping. Yeah, it's not yours, Smurf boy. Ooh, he touched me. Heaven forbid.
The light of divinity.
Yeah, you think so?
Nightmare prevails.
Alright. And then he gets all freaky. He goes poof. And he comes back over here.
This is an illusion, Exile.
Arc Witch is kind of fun? Yeah. Arc Witch is good. Yeah, go for Righteous Fire. It's super tanky. It's really good for learning endgame content. It's a little bit slow for killing bosses, but you're tanky enough that who cares, because you're just tanking everything. Oh, I forgot about my flammability course. Take that. He turned into a giant crab man. The Crabinator. Nope. Inventory full. That's fine. Alright. Then we get some nice lines from Lady Diala.
You have mounted the summit of the Empire, not a cockroach. You have crushed the bug Emperor and wiped his maggot dreams from the skin.
Indeed, I wasn't even throwing the fireballs at him.
Exile
I was causing the fireballs to just fly from the skies onto his head. I didn't have to throw them myself. It's a nice effect. Anyways, the whole dialogues of her. If it's your first time playing the game, listen to the dialogues. They're great. Same argument you get for playing Wigfrid. Yeah, it's true. The tanky builds, they're real enjoyable to play. I don't like dying. I don't like running back to where I just died. Wax Garb, it's a hybrid base. I need to get more decks though, apparently. I'll be heading over to the dex side of the tree once I finish off on the strength side of the tree. Oh, that's a good point. Maybe I should switch that dex node that I grabbed over to other. Alright, I'm gonna head back to town, sell some stuff, and then we're into Act 4. Act 4 is actually relatively short. It does have the really good line from Dial that I was talking about earlier, though. I will play that one for sure.
Nothing else.
You're right.
Is that the only one? You don't even get anything from a bunch of cheapskates. Ooh, that's got strength, dex, cold, and fire res. I might use that. Nothing good. No. That was the one that was terrible, so let's sell that. And then doesn't have life. Does have an open prefix, so I can craft life onto it. Causing meteors to fly. Move out of my way, pleb. Indeed. That other one actually is worse. The 5 all res is not as good as the 29 and 11. Oh wait a minute, I was gonna sell those too. Herald of Thunder, Vitality, I'm done with that. That was old. Alright, I do want to see if he has some better headgear options. Oh, it's almost good. If only one of those was... Actually, 2 of those would need to be green. It's got the green. Almost tempting to grab. That one you could buy that to then turn that transmutation into a chromatic. Reeve Champion, but hit a wall grinding for better gear. Yeah, I haven't used Reeve because that's an attack skill, right? I've never used it. Do it! Do it! League start, new league, fun mechanic. Arch Nemesis is gone. You should play it. But yeah, attack-based builds generally not recommended unless you're really experienced with it. Spell-based builds really is a better way to learn the game. And they're just a little bit easier to put together in general. I'm gonna roll the dice on that one. Then I can get at least the fire and trap with the fire trap. That sounded weird. Fire and trap with the fire trap. A fire and trap mine support with the fire trap. That's what I meant there. I just didn't say it all out loud. Alright, let's see here. That stuff away. I'm going to keep that over here now. And I think I wanted to try getting rid of that one. Put that one in. How's that do for my overall resistances? Lightning's a bit on the low side. Fire's overcapped, which is good. I do get a special perk from that now. And actually, before I tweak anything else, let's take that off. Wave of Conviction. I can put that elsewhere. And what can I do for an essence here? Reflect, not so good. Maximum energy shield, it's only 3 to 5, so it's really weak, but... Dexterity, winner. We're going to put dexterity on this. Didn't get much good there. And it's full. Nope, it's got an open prefix. We can put life on it at least. Alright, not optimized gear, but we're going to use it anyways. Alright, we have a fun looking mask. That. And this, wait, no, this one I just got rid of. Okay, so fire and lightning a little bit down. Can't add anything there. No. Oh yeah, fire did go down. Those will be good enough. I mean, I want to have those capped as soon as I can, but this is okay for now.
Hello.
That one for
Keep your life to your own.
I do have my 23% resistance on there, so when I'm using that flask, my resistances will be capped. Alright, I am going to AFK real quick. I need to fill up my beverage glass, and I'll be back in just a minute. Okay. 420 hours, still feel like you know absolutely nothing about this game. It is not uncommon for people to have, you know, even 1,000 hours in Path of Exile and still feel like they're a newer player, because it is such a deep game. There's just so much to learn and do. Plus, it's always expanding. Like, there are league mechanics that I have no idea really what to do with. Like Expedition, I missed that league, haven't done much with it, don't know what to do with it. Even some leagues, like, you know, I played Synthesis League, and I don't know much about this whole Cortex stuff. I've done it a couple times. I haven't done that much. Ultimatum! That's the league that I was thinking of earlier. I kept calling it Oblivion, but it was Ultimatum League. Alright, we want to try... I really need to get upgrades for those wands. They're crappy. Let's try that one. That's got some nice stuff on it. I want a full burst on... No, I'm not going to do a full burst. The full burst has always been painful. I'm only going to go half burst. Can you die, please? Fire and ignite resistant. Maybe if I curse it, that would make sense. Sometimes I'm smart like that. Ooh. 4-link Mage's Vestments. Fire trap. What you get. Go zoom zoom. Oh yeah, it gives a huge replayability. Because I mean, it's even just a lot of fun to play a different character archetype of some sort. Like last league was the first time I really played a true dedicated minion build. I did Poison SRS. Strongest build I've ever played in the game, hands down. That build just slapped things silly. Was super tanky. Did a whole bunch of stuff on that build. It was great. Great DPS, great ease of play. Grinning Fetish. See what that's got. Wait, was that? That was Arena Plate, not Astral Plate. Ooh, we got an Essence. Essence of Greed. Essences of Greed are good. Ding. Right. Yeah, the game really does start to speed up at about this point. Act 1 and 2 are a bit of a slog. 3 accelerates. 4 really speeds up. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that for now as well, I think. Maybe. The weird rifts in the ground, was that Abyss League? When there's like that kind of weird tentacle thing and you step on it and then the crack forms and you follow it around? That would be Abyss. I didn't play that league when it first came out. But it's got some fun stuff. They did revamp that league for this league. It got a pretty big overhaul. I don't remember exactly what they did with it. Pocketed melee gems, not so good. So Essence of Greed, that's the one that adds life to armor. That's a low level one, but it still can be pretty good. Alright, let's talk to some NPCs. Yes, thank you. She's the general gear merchant. If I could get a 4-link helm that's got the right links, I'll buy that in a heartbeat. And that I like there. That one's close, but not quite. Alright, we'll sell junk. That's the one I'm trying to get a skill tree on. No.
I'm watching you.
You are most.
See ya.
And we get to meet Creepy Nico. He's great. Got the creepiest laugh. I like him. Alright, we got Diala hanging out here.
Time has come, not a cockroach.
Not a cockroach.
Bye-bye. You come. Our hopes are with you.
I am ice, tortured yet unbroken.
That Tasuni guy reminds me of the not a Jedi from Rogue One. Just the way he talks, I don't know, it just totally reminds me of that for some reason. Okay, moving on. Down to the dried lake we go. I should probably use my skill point. Well, that's right, I was contemplating whether I wanted to use that for Dex. I think I'll hold off on the Dex. The music down here is good too. Alright, I am 4 levels above zone. I'm also going to run through. Kill the stuff that's trying to kill me first. So I can spawn some more stuff that'll try to kill me. Resistant. Gotta start to remember to use my curse more often. Alright, let's finish that. I miss having that Holy Flame Totem just to take some of the heat off of me. With lots of the Elementalist builds, if you don't have golems, which many do, you end up being quite the glass cannon. Die already. Doing those lightning balls. Alright, what did we get on there? Increased spell damage and increased maximum mana. Those are both okay. Minus 30 to critical strike multiplier for spell damage, which is fine because I don't get critical strikes right now because of my keystone that I've got. And then increased critical strike chance. That's like, why would you take plus 1.25% spell critical strike chance to get minus 30% critical strike multiplier? That doesn't make any sense. That's like garbage. Reduce mana efficiency with skills that throw mines? What mana efficiency skills throw mines? Mines that have a 10% chance to be detonated additional times. So that could be good for the mines. 20% more cast speed for 10%. Why is that a thing? 20% more cast speed for 10% less? It's like, let's take a bad and a bad. I don't understand these. Why is that even a thing? Finish the story in DST? No. They're going to progress it. I don't think they're ever going to finish it. They'll have it, they'll resolve the chapter they're building up towards, but they're going to leave open-ended questions. Would you want more crits that do less damage for cast on crit? I don't know. Maybe. I've never done a cast on crit build. I should probably try that at some point. I want to do an EK Ignite build this league as well. Also one that I've never done. Most leagues I only do 1 or 2 builds into endgame. But a lot of leagues I, didn't even have the motivation to finish the Atlas. It's just really kind of varied over the years that I've played. Well, that's a good drop. Well, good-ish drop. Alright, here's the guy down here that we need. Nice of him to have that recipe nearby that gives a good indication that that's where he is. Big ground slam. Yeah. Very exciting.
Thaumaturgy just keeps getting the better of you, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, there's an absurd number of builds that work. Alright. And now we can go to Delve. Very exciting. I do enjoy some Delve. And this build that I'm doing right now has use for scorched fossils in particular. So yeah, do I even want to keep that? Yeah, I don't even know what mana reservation skills throw mines. That doesn't even make sense. I mean, get rid of that wand. Don't want to deal with it.
Yes.
I'm looking forward to some of the real dedicated Path of Exile content creators talking about what to do with these Crucible things. I'm curious to see what their recommendations end up being. Yeah, no, there's never a single meta build, and I agree. That is one of the cool things about the game. There's always a couple of top builds. Like, for example, and I'm going to go ahead and actually take a look at this right now. Oops, I was searching up something earlier. All right, so PoE Ninja builds. We can look at Crucible League latest snapshot experience. And we can see that of the skills that people are using right now, I'm really surprised. So Toxic Rain, that is expected. A lot of people were hyping up bow builds, specifically with Pathfinder. You can see Pathfinder and Elementalist are the top two ascendancies being used right now. And then it drops down real low. Chieftain, Gladiator, Assassin, Guardian. That's mostly Aura bots. Berserker, Ascendants. Those just aren't used very much. We got some generic shadows in there as well. Occultist, that's going to be good. Necromancer is going to be good. Saboteur, I'm surprised. Saboteur did get overhauled. But what surprised me here is that Poisonous Concoction is up as high as it is because it got kind of heavily nerfed. I think it was one of those nerfs, though, that on paper is like, oh my god, it's so bad. But once people actually start using it, it's probably not going to be that bad. I've used it before. It was fine. Lightning Arrow, Rain of Arrows, those are all bow builds. Venom Gyre, that's really hyped. Summon Raging Spirit, very good spell. Spark, good spell. And then Fire Trap down here. You're not seeing a lot of Righteous Fire yet because sometimes it takes a while to get that online. But we will expect to see more of that. Most of these Juggernauts are either going to be, is it Bone Shatter? Bone Shatter or Righteous Fire is what most of those are going to end up being. And actually I can click on that and there you go. Bone Shatter, Righteous Fire, some Sunder. So that's what's going on with the Juggernauts right now. But I mean, look at the margins though between these skills. That's what main skills people are using that have gotten to the point where they even have a 5-link. And there's a wide variety there. As people start getting into 6 links, it'll start to have a couple more that will pull ahead. But yeah, I mean, that's just the way this game works. There's just so much variety of what you can do with it. Oh, crap. Sorry, I didn't turn that on. Fail. I had to click off the display or the game capture on OBS. So I do apologize. I was looking at this list right here. It's probably real small. Yeah, I'll zoom it in. Ooh, that's unnecessary zoom. There you go. So you can see that was what I was talking about right there. The Toxic Rain and Poison Concoction. 0.5% of the players that have main skill 5 links that show up in here are using those skills, but there's a ton of skills getting used right now. And that's pretty cool. All right, let's get rid of that. We'll get back into the game. Switch the display settings. OBS has been weird for me today.
Stay in the light.
Get the game back on. There we go. By the Fisher build? Wait, what? Ooh, that is a good point, Nervous. That maybe by finishing DST, they're also going to wrap up DST? Maybe, I don't know. Fisher build? What Fisher build were you talking about? I don't know of a Fisher build. All right, we're going to go... I don't need to talk to Sumi. He's just going to give me a quest that I'll naturally find in here anyways. Wait, can I even... No, I need to get some soul fight first before I can do the delve. The advertisement? Oh, was that on the web page? Now I've got to go and see if it's still there. Oh, it changed. There's a Google Fiber thing. I didn't see the Fisher build. Sad. All right, I'm going to put that back over here. Might look at that again later. All right, stream is up. Get my chat back up. PoE Ninja, though, is a great resource for seeing what other players are doing. Highly recommend studying that. For good meta analysis, definitely check out Kobe Black Mamba. He likes to review that sort of stuff. That one. Oh, no, I don't want to increase mana cost as well. I really need to upgrade my wands. They're so bad. Oh, I love the witch's dialogue in here. She's like, hello, little mountain. I missed you too. Kind of fun. I don't know why I just want to kill this guy. Slow down, guy. It's all speedy. Alright, alright, so we gotta find some Nico. He's a creepy guy. Delightful. Delightfully creepy. Oh, Fissure! Sorry. Volcanic Fissure? No, what's the... I can't remember what it's called. Because there was the new Fissure skill, yeah.
Good find, Exile.
Fissure, that's... Is that what you typed Fissure like a fisherman, right?
Good now.
Yeah, Fissure build, simple to play. Yeah, no, Volcanic Fissure, I think that's the one.
Over. Don't touch it though. Stuff
Oh, and there's a banner ad too.
without the right precaution. Stay in the light.
Go fishing with that one pirate chick? Wait, what? No, there's no fishing in this game. There was a joke though. They actually did add a fishing pole item, but it doesn't really do anything. It was like a meme thing that they added at some point. Ooh. Ah. Freezing is bad. Having a flask to be unfreezing is not so bad. Alright, gotta find all the sulfite down here. Oh, flask offline. Music here is fun too. It's so funny getting like 31 sulfite. Later on when you're in maps, you're getting like 1,000. Alright, is that the last one? Yeah, that's all the sulfite. Now I just need to find the exit. The quest person I think is in maybe this level? Some person that I have to like set free or something. Fire resistant, get the curse on. Ooh, wow, double 4 links. Look at those. Was one of those double green? Green, green, blue, red? Oh, green, green, blue, red. It's on boots, but they're not good. But it has movement speed, so maybe it will be good. That might be even worth using. I'll get my fire trap linked up right. But what if we could fish with Captain Fairgraves? Oh, that would be cool. Poor unfortunate soul that he is. Sometimes I like fishing in games. Stardew Valley, I did not like fishing in that game. That game just did not click with me for some reason. Maybe it was too soon after I'd played Animal Crossing and got burned on that. Burned out on that? Maybe both. Burned and burnt out. Don't care about that stuff. Hargreaves? Wait. My brain saw it as Fairgraves. Hargreaves, that also works too. Gotta find that Deshret person. I can't remember who it is. You talk to Oyun for a reward. Yeah. That'll get me a chromatic orb, so I'll do it. Ooh, fancy guys. Alright, another Crucible. Don't think I have anything to do with it. The Crucibles aren't even really dropping good loot either. Some of the League mechanics of the past, like Ultimatum, that I kept saying the wrong name for, was great. It was like a super loot pinata. Synthesis was a super loot pinata. So was Legion. You get so much stuff while leveling. Sanctum was not so good. It was good in endgame because you could get divine orbs from it pretty consistently. Flaming balls of death! Hey, wait a minute. I'm the one that's supposed to be dropping stuff on people's heads. No, it's not Springleaf. The deep ones hide. I just like collecting the rares, or the uniques. Don't ask me why. Secum, that might be good. At least it's rare. It's better than what I've got. I might just go ahead and switch to a single weapon. Maybe grab a shield for a little bit. To find something to dual wield with. Alright, we've got a hideout there.
When I'm ready and not before.
I love it when they go and they're just like smacking on the walls. I don't remember them doing that before. Lily Roth, the pirate chick. Yep. Rather go fishing with her instead of Fairgraves? Probably. She reminds me of Yara from Game of Thrones. Lily Roth does. Does anyone else think that? Probably has a Yara vibe. Kind of looks like her too, I think. Chonk, 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 chonk. Should probably use that skill point at some point. Ah, I do hate it when stuff drops on the ground and you're just trying to move around and it just picks it up because you accidentally clicked on it. Nice little shrine. The zoomies. Zoom, zoom. Got a waypoint. Wait, that's some Diala.
Not a cockroach.
Not a cockroach.
I accept.
Right, that's not the good line yet. We'll get to it soon. Alright, I'm gonna go back to town though. So you can't understand how increased casting time combined with decreased damage is an upgrade. Goblin Tinker needs to re-roll that enchantment ASAP. Right? Yeah, I'm scratching my head. If you're talking about like some of those Crucible things that I'm seeing, I'm scratching my head on some of those. Maybe just some of the trees give you a bad node on the way to a good node, but so far I've seen a number of bad nodes on the way to a bad node. I don't think I'm going to be using any golems at all in this build. I might grab a stone golem short term because, you know, life regen's good. Chaos golem? Some defensive damage reduction. Ice is what, crit? Flame. Increased damage. Build uses golems at all. It's unusual for an elementalist. Check of the oh wow. Okay, it does want to put the Frostblink with some links. No golems though, so I don't care what I get here. Void Spear, Frost Shield, Hydrosphere. Let's grab whatever. Nope, we've got someone at the beach. Possibly fishing at the beach. Possibly not. I don't know. Alright. Oh, my first divination card. We'll turn that in over at Tasuni.
In life.
Trade divination cards. Yay! Alterations.
Wow.
What if Crucible came with a manufacturing defect, right? I demand a refund.
Yes.
Alright, let's identify some junk here. That was just addicts. Life per enemy kill, damage to attacks, evasion. It's not linked anyways. That one was linked. That's the one that I may be thinking about using. That's pretty decent lightning damage to spells roll there. Might consider using that. Although I'd have to rearrange a fair bit of stuff though if I end up putting fire trap down there. In a sec, I want to see. Yeah, I want to get the frost blink pumped up, which will need a blue red. I'll put that in chest actually. I don't need to be killing everything anymore. I'm gonna go ahead and sell those. That was the one I accidentally picked up. Fun spell, summon raging spirits.
See ya.
For sure. Right, increased life. Oh, that's got chaos res too. Bonus. Okay, right, I'm probably gonna need to go back to Siosa too for this. Alright, burning damage. We're gonna do some rearrangement here. I want Frost Blink with burning damage. Did I have... I can get Ignite Proliferation. Don't know that it'll be here. No.
Until next time.
Hang on. I grab some currency. Don't have a lot available. Go visit Siosa again real quick. Oh no, I didn't get the waypoint in the Scepter of God. Most of the time I don't. Purchase. No, it's blue. Whoops, I can type. Maybe. It's blue, isn't it? No Ignite Proliferation yet? Okay. Efficacy, still use that. And combustion. Alright, that'll do good for now. Brand. I'm gonna get rid of Flame Wall. I'm just not enjoying it. Wave of Conviction over there. Keep Armageddon Brand. Combustion somewhere? Arcane Surge. Arcane Surge, they kind of nerfed that. It gives cast speed now, whereas it used to give, I think, damage. Thought I had a second combustion. Alright. So we're gonna do Armageddon Brand with combustion. That can go out there, and I need another efficacy. Add burning damage later. Fire trap. Need better links for fire trap still. Alright, let's call that good for now. So, by way of illustration, my Frost Blink, average damage for 28, or when it was just by itself, for 21? That doesn't seem right. So, maybe an issue that the tooltips are terrible in game. It might be just showing the actual frost hit damage, it's not showing the full damage with like ignites and stuff like that. Because with this setup, it's gonna have burning damage and all hits can ignite and other stuff. And it's not showing the full information. I don't know, we'll see how it works. Alright, let's clear the inventory.
Yes.
Let's move that. there. I put the curse over there so I remember it more.
See ya.
All right. Crucible investments are subject to market risk. Please read. Exactly. Past performance is no guarantee of future results. All right, we're gonna go do the little bit of delve stuff just for funsies, because I enjoy delve. It's good times.
Looks like shite. See you later.
I'm ready and not
Looks like shite, eh? This is Crawler.
This is Crawler, capable of scouting out.
He's very proud of his crawler. It's so cute when you just start. It's like this little tiny nub. What happens with Delve is as you explore, it just kind of automatically mines down for you. But right at the very beginning, it's just so adorable. The thing about Delve is when you're off in the darkness, you can't hurt stuff. Okay, those little crickets, those things killed me so much before I realized that they had an on-death effect. They are evil bastards. I'm not going to do any off the main path exploring here. There's no point. I don't have flares. I don't have dynamite. Can't get stuff. But this is a whole separate league mechanic. It's good times. Watch out for the little blue lightning squiggles. They hurt. Alright. And then we get our Azurite. One of the things that's fun about Delve was that it gives you these nice loot explosions at the end of what you're doing with just a little bit of loot along the way, which is just kind of convenient. Grab that. Yeah, the rest of that. All right, so then we go back up to the mine encampment. We talk to him. He says, "Hey, go make some dynamite. 2 flares and a dynamite." Okay, we have 2 flares and a dynamite.
Hark's little pair of sticks.
Then he wants me to use a dynamite to blow up a fractured wall. The problem, though, is that these nodes are all too close together. That one might have a fractured wall right there. Do I have enough sulfite to even get that far? Maybe not. If the nodes are... There's actually a grid. You can't see it here. But if the spots are like really close together, so that costs 24 sulfite. When I get further down, that should be like 36-ish, which means that there's an extra square on the grid there. And you can kind of see, like, you know, these are all single square, so that would be 1, 2. As long as there's an empty space there, there should be a fractured wall. That's basically how that works. All right, so we're just gonna run along here. Cart does a good job of keeping up with you. If you get back behind, then it will stop.
when I'm ready and not before.
So sometimes when you open up pots, you will get stuff. Compared to some other parts of the game, usually Delve just has good high monster density, which is fun. Alright. Oh wait, I've got to do the encounter here. We're gonna have some skeletons all spawning here. This is a good compliment just to mapping base. Ooh, whoa, it wasn't linked though. 5 sockets, but not linked. Corruption tread, but not corrupted. No, probably not. All right, so if those ones were 24, that's 24, that is 45, and not enough to do it. I'll have to go back to do that later. Alright, what we got there? Cold damage, not so useful. Yeah, I don't. Low level ruby flask actually.
Welcome. See you later.
Alright, dump those and continue onward. We'll come back to Delve later. Alright, we gotta go do Calm, because then we get to hear the line that I've been just waiting to do with Lady Diala, because it's funny. That is true. Righteous Fire, some people like it because it doesn't have many buttons. Some people don't like it because it doesn't have buttons. If you like more buttons, then Righteous Fire is not so good. I mean, you're running around moving. You do have your Infernal Cry, I think, that you can use to pop things. You've got your movement abilities. I don't know. I feel like it does a decent amount of buttons. Because you'll be using Frostblink to apply curses if the build hasn't changed much from when I played it. You've got Frostblink to apply curses. You've got Shield Charge to zip around a lot, which you'll be using Shield Charge a lot. You've got your Infernal Cry to really pop stuff. Plus, you've got your Fire Trap. So, I mean, you're consistently pushing at least 4 buttons or so. So, I don't know. For a lot of the basic stuff, yeah, just running around stuff dies around you, but there's still plenty of opportunities to use other stuff. Alright, go get that essence, because essences are good. Blow up with fire traps. Thank you. This place has also sometimes got some big dead ends. Strongbox, we'll hit that. Mesh gloves, probably better than the gloves I have, but doesn't have the sockets. Yeah, it's not like just a one button build. Most of your damage is on autopilot, but you're going to be using a lot of other buttons for the moving around and just kind of utility support type stuff. The true one button builds are the ones that are like the full screen clear with a single button. Some of the Pathfinder builds I've heard are that way. Cast on crit type things. Ward builds. I mean, ward builds I've heard are like real walking simulators. Ward loop, I think is the term. Oh hey, Nervous, look, I found the volcano. Definitely some volcano vibes going on here. Ooh, had an amethyst ring down there. Yeah, I'd say this build's killing just fine for leveling purposes. Especially as you start getting more linked supports with your main skills and leveling them up, that's really where your damage just starts exploding in this game. Probably use that skill at some point. Passive point. Alright, little breathing respite there. I'm almost into the red section, get some more strength here that I need. These guys amuse me, they totally remind me of wasn't there like an anime that had those little weird head things? It wasn't Princess Mononoke, it was that one that had the weird restaurant. What was that one called? There's like this weird chef guy. Last league you played, a tabula dropped on Act 2. When I was making my guide videos, I had a tabula drop from Mervale. I was like, holy crap. Only this time. I think that same character that I was playing also had a gold rim drop. Which, I mean, those are two of the best leveling items you can get. I don't have anything I'm trying to do that with. Alright, 1 second. Hang on. Someone's knocking on my door. Gotta get to a spot here. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, I'm gonna hurry and finish these zones real fast so we can do the waited for just killed Callum line. And then I'm actually probably gonna go ahead and call it. The rest of the family's like, we want to see daddy, so I gotta get off stream for a bit. But we're gonna finish this zone and then I'm gonna call it for today. I'll probably just keep playing. I'm not, you know, I had no aspirations of making this be a only on stream sort of a thing. I just wanted to do a live stream during the league start. But I'm just going to bust out the rest of this, playing tonight and tomorrow. I want to be getting into maps by not too far into tomorrow. See if my friends are actually going to play. Run, run. Find the path. Oh, it wasn't the path. That was the fake path. Fail. Usually you can't jump up the levels in here. Where is the path? Gotta find myself a can of orange soda. Where's the altar of sacrifice in here? Buns for moving around. Yeah, no, if you you get some good like shield charge stuff going on, you can just put your mouse in the direction and then you can press your button to move. That's your workaround right there.
When I'm ready and not before.
Gotta get to the Lady Diala line of calm. Armageddon brand is kind of fun. Kill this brutal guy. Grey Gasp the Brutal. He was very brutal. Alright, here we go. The Caldera of the King. He's very yelly. All right.
That's what you get for losing your temper, cow.
All right, I'm going to turn up the dialogue volume. We're going to get the great line from Diala here. Great. I'm a big fan of this. All right, Nervous, you ready for this? Oh, you're back. You're about to start a shipwreck run. Well, you're just in time for one of the best lines of this whole game. All right, I gotta make sure, Nervous, you ready? Oh yeah, Terraria is great co-op. I used to play it with my kids a bunch. I gotta make sure Nervous is ready for this. Paging Mr. Nervous. Nervous? Are you there? All right, here goes. This line's great.
Pried the fury from Calm's dead hand, did you? Or is it dead again hand? Or re-dead hand? Or is undeath really just death with benefits? In which
Or is undeath really just death with benefits?
It's all a bit of a grey area, really. And completely beside the point.
Oh, that's great. Oh, I missed that part about Edaz. Your girlfriend is trying to get you to play Terraria. Should you? Absolutely. Yes, Terraria is great fun to co-op. Preferably both start like from scratch. Twinking out characters, that takes a lot of the fun, especially if you're new to it. Start out from scratch. I've got a whole boatload of guides for Terraria. Re-dead. Yeah, I love that. It's great. Okay, so that's gonna do it for tonight. I may continue to stream on and off, but for the most part, having finished my 4 beginners guides, I was gonna give Path of Exile a little bit of a rest. I've got to get back to my Terraria guides, finish off my Don't Starve guide. May or may not continue to stream Path of Exile over the next little bit, but mostly I'll probably be playing a lot off stream because I like this game. It's good times. Stardew Valley fishing guide, that is not on my agenda. Definitely not. You just build an ugly square and go kill bosses, right? I mean, building can be fun. I usually don't do a lot of building in Terraria necessarily, but even just a few little basic things can make things look better. But I've got to get off. My dinner's upstairs. Kids are feeling sad because I've been ignoring them all afternoon, so I've got to go. But anyways, thanks for hanging out, everybody. If you haven't tried Path of Exile, try Path of Exile or Terraria or Don't Starve. They're all good. They're all top-notch games. And I'm going to boogie, and then I'm going to keep playing once the kids are in bed, and I'm going to keep playing tomorrow for at least a couple of hours in the morning and see how far I can get when I finish off the campaign and get into endgame. So, signing off. Catch you later. Cheers, and bye-bye.